Hello, it's Rufio. I really like this music, like a lot. Shout out to White Bat Audio and Carl Casey. Yeah, good credit Carl Casey. And it's got a cool picture too. Kind of reminds me of like, y'all watched or looked at Muse's, listen to Muse's latest album, which is like 3 years old. Kind of like has the same style art as this. If we look at it really quick, see? Now if we look at like a picture of simulation theory art, doesn't that look like similar, kind of? Same car, see? Right? Right? It's like the same? I'm right. Also, Muse is fantastic. So, unbiased opinion. Completely unbiased. Anyway. Happy Monday to everyone. Maybe. I don't know. It's been kind of a weird day for me. Yep. But we're back, and I think we're gonna try and work on the damn update request that I worked on for like 5 hours last time, and it didn't work. It's okay. This is a genuine smile, not a smile of pain. Anyway, let's do it. Let's get to it. Yep. I've been saying this for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now, but again, I will be squinty today because I have shit vision. Also, everything will be really big because I have shit vision, so squinty. Let's do the update request. Yay! Love it. Joy. Okay. We gotta clean this up. Oh my gosh, I am jamming with this music. Okay, I think I'm gonna make like a little like streaming music thingy. Oh no, I did. I'm ahead of myself. It is now in the streaming music. Everyone hide. We're looking for an update request. I don't know if I should jam with the music this much. Will I be coding or will I just be jamming? Right, well here it is. I'm gonna scroll through everything for no reason. That's okay. So... look at my little note. Alright. Search query result is not defined. That is the problem. This is not transferring to this here. So we can't enact the EJS because it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, bubs. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Looks like we're going for some documentation. Oh my goodness, I forgot to do our little timer thing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What is the thing called? There we go. There we go. There we go. I feel like I'm listening to like Tron music. There we go. And then we'll start our timer. Find one and update. We've looked at it before, but it's another one. Really big. Wait, did we cut it off? Damn it. Okay, well, there we go. Ooh. Okay. Somehow I made the thing we're just listening to my bookmark. Alright. But they said that there was some specific one for Node. So maybe we can find one and update in here. What would it be called? Ouch. If you do not specify a callback method, update one returns nothing. I need to make this a little smaller so I can grab that one. Damn it, I did a... There we go. Now when I click on this it will be fine. But I was doing what? I was checking to see if I called it back. I've not yawned at all today. And suddenly I start streaming. I'm just yawnalicious. Here we go. It said to us, if you specify a callback method, update one returns nothing. This isn't using the find one and update. You can update a single document using the, oh my goodness, I keep yawning. Using the collection update one method. Accept the filter document and an update document. If the query matches documents in the collection, the method updates the applies the updates. Update operators. It's interesting how that's extra documentation, even though we're on a page is documenting it. You specify additional query options using the options object paths as a second parameter. So it's different. For the find one and update, it has like filter and something else, but the options is the third query. So no, this is ridiculous. Is there something about like a halo light shining into your eyes that makes you yawn more? I don't know. Anyway. What is an exception? Does anyone know in Mongo? It looks like it doesn't like it if you do _ID, which sucks. Look, do you see the it's saying the thing that we were doing. Requires the document after updating. What? What? Wait, so update 1 doesn't return the document at all? Filter options. So we do want find one update. That's what we thought originally, but you know. Oh my god, there's so much and it's so small and purple. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Much bigger. So much big. What? Filter. The filter used to select the document to update. We tried to do that. Y'all remember? This. Wait. This. That. And then update, which is the second one. We have that. I distinctly remember being like, yeah, I don't know what's going wrong here because I'm so fantastic and I did everything right. I'm remembering why I said that. You know how it goes. Good. Yeah. And then this is what I wanted to replace it with. It makes sense. Should have put Mongo in the title of this stream, huh? Fuck me. It's fine. Whatever. We'll be fine. This was not helpful to us, though. How come it doesn't have its own page? Not Mongoose. This always happens to me. This one's not using Mongoose. It's good. But this was 5 years ago. That's bad, I think. I think Zappa told me that that was bad if that's what is done. Connect. Oh no, that's not what I'm doing. Oh, here's the find one update. ID. Set. Maybe that is the thing that we want. Wait, how did they write it? Oh, it was... This was within another object. Should there be a comma here? Anyway. That was good. Okay, so then they did the bling set. Right? Yes. That one? Wait a second. What? Find one and update. This is all within find one and update. And this... What did I just copy? Why am I such a scatterbrain? Yo. So they did it as a separate object right after this object. Is it comma or yes, yes. Yes. So maybe do leave a comment then. Maybe it doesn't matter. Who knows? Like this music. I like it. What were we doing? Updating. I think it's update. Holy small. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're having the same problem. Okay. Wow. Cool. Cool. At least we have cool music to be frustrated too. Okay. We're gonna try something. Yes. And I wanna just save it right here. It was all supposed to do that, but you know, whatever, it's fine. So in theory, we would grab it and set it And this would work. But it doesn't. So what I just did doesn't solve literally anything. Why would this work on a find request? Like find one request, but not on find one and update. Find one. There it be. Did I have it in the that one before I did what I just did? I did it wrong. What did I do here? Dot then after this one. After the find one. After find one and update. Well, we found it. There it is. So what am I cutting out here? It's literally the same thing that's right there. Surely I knew that. Right? I was really hoping that fixed anything. So my GET request is saying that when you have the root update, load the page. That should be working. But as we see, it is not. Because we have this one being the exact same root. How about that? This really isn't going to solve our problem. But hey, no, you're supposed to work. It should actually work right now. Like it should just load like an input page. That's what I have to say to it. I wanted them to do the same thing. That's why I had them going to the same place. Alright. We're gonna try something. This is code from my 100 Devs class in which we were supposed to build a social media clone, but my teacher did write some put requests, and so maybe 9 months ago, Jesus Christ, maybe that will be helpful to us. The only problem is it's an MVC format and mine is just not. Like, I'm gonna get there, but like, it's not. Await post.find. So that is getting the profile. Get post, create post. This is probably Mongoose style. Like post. This is find one and update. My pointy finger. There you go. You couldn't see it. The problem is, this is just so simple and so much more simple than what I'm trying to do. Models.post. 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 I think the day has come. What day, you may ask? The day of the mongoose. The day we take everything that I've done here, that we've done here, and we mongoosify it. That is a verb, if you're wondering. Yes. Which means we're gonna have to put a little hold on our non-working update request. I think I have Mongoose downloaded. I think I do. No, I got rid of it. But it was downloaded at one point, so. And, okay, fine. NodeMon. And Mongoose. We're doing it. Alright. Here it is! Wow, that was really dramatic of me. Here it is. It's just gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, okay. So, this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have to be taking a break really soon. But when we get back, we're gonna look at this code for my teacher, and we're gonna look at how they did it, and we're gonna just start to try and apply it. And now it's break time. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some little chapstick for myself, and it is not in this room, so I'll make this big. I will be right back. I'm back. That's what I said. Sorry. I'm back. But little teardrops in my eyeballs. Oh, sorry for the bonk. Get a double chapstick. So dry. Okay. I think I have a hair in my mouth. Ow. Now I bit my lip, so that's good. How's your day? Hopefully better than that, like, 10-second segment of my day, right? Ow. Okay. Good for me. All right. Mongoose, y'all. Mongoose. Mongoose. Also, this is my favorite sweater. Normally, it's just like too hot to wear this sweater, but not today. I'm actually a little cold, so there's that. Sorry, just had to message in Discord. I'm back, full attention. Except for... Okay. Y'all see my Witcher stream yesterday? I like went back, and at the very end, I was fighting guards in this one spot for like straight up 10 minutes. I don't know if I glitched or not, because they just like never stopped coming. Like the guards just never stopped coming to attack. Anyway, I had to like exit without saving, so probably gonna play that again. Hopefully it doesn't last 10 minutes this time. Alright, we're almost done with our break. Ready. Okay. We're back. We're about to mongoosify this shit. All right. MVC. MVC. I learned this vaguely 9 months ago. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to make all these folders. Put this off of the screen so I can just look back and forth really quickly. And then I'm going to go into the folders. I'm going to see what's happening in the folders. We're going to look at the code. We're going to see what's happening in the code. We're going to see where everything goes. Okay? Sound good? Good. So the one that they have is views, and we have that. They also have their application folder. They have config, so I think I need to move this out and just get rid of this app one. Wait. And these two. These, which I may or may not keep, that's PHP. I just like got it off of a tutorial. didn't make the form work or anything, but you know how it goes. So cool. All right. We need to make, oops, sorry, hello? Oops, what am I typing here? Touch, config views, controllers. Yeah, we don't have that, right? Can I make folders this way? Guess we're about to find out, huh? Wait, where did it go? No, I don't think that was good for us. Right, well, wrong. Controllers. No. Controllers. Middleware. That's where Cloudinary will go. Models. Then they have public and views. What is the difference between public and views? And also roots. We'll put in roots. Roots. Right, let me just look at the difference between. So they have in public the CSS and the images. And in views they have all the EJS and partials. I know what those are. Okay, so it seems like we need public. Let's see, I guess. Right. We have all of our folders now. We need to figure out what to do with them. Just gonna hide this. Right, okay. So first I'm gonna go to controllers. So they have in their controllers folder in home.js, they have the export rendering the main page. We can do that, right? Hey Mag, thanks for the follow. Okay. All right. We'll call it what they called it. Creativity at its finest. Home.js. Then they write module.exports. Look how fancy we are doing MVC shit. Hell yeah. This is me just trying to like comfort myself because then they have, it's called index.ejs and they have get index. I don't know what mine needs to be called. So if we go up to the main page in this beast of a file, which is why we're doing this, it's partially, sort of, maybe, I don't know. I'm undecided. Anyway, here it is. We're stealing it. Thank you. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Okay. So wait a second, let's do that. So then I put app.get and they just said get home page, I guess. Yes. Rec res. And then they do this, and that's it. And they do a comma here, which is interesting. Makes sense, I guess. And that is all that is in this file. Just that. So we got that. Not implemented in our main file at all. But we have something. And look how colorful it is. It brings me joy. Right, let's look at what else is in the controllers folder. They have auth, which we have not done. So we're gonna ignore that. That's something I'm gonna have to do, unfortunately, but for now. Then they have posts.js, because this is, I'm looking at a social media web application, so post makes sense. Here, I'll have y'all look at it with me, since there's a lot happening here. So, good. Love that. What if I just want it to go, like, not the whole page, actually? Alright. Hey, Memphis, welcome! How are you doing? I'm blind, that's why I had to go so close to the screen. Thanks for the follow. I'm finally doing MVC. I have like my MVP for the 100 hours, but I need to use Mongoose now, and it's here. We're here. It is here. All right, so they have Cloudinary up in here. They have the post. Okay, and then they have getting the profile, getting the feed, getting the post, creating the... Hey, S6, thanks for the follow. No, you're good. No problem. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. So it looks like everything related to posts is in here. Which I don't... If I have an online talking dictionary, is the equivalent for me an entry? I think so. Okay. Let's go off of that. Let's go back to controllers. Let's make... How about entry.js? And then... That's where my ears get so itchy under these. Entry.js. We're going to split the screen. And everything really... Oh my goodness. This is like a beast. There's a reason why this is happening. Laugh of pain. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. Everything related to the entries. I like this song. I like this artist music. Okay, this is entry related, I think. None of this is gonna work now that I'm cutting this out, though. Oh my goodness, I love this music. It's kind of refreshing after all the lo-fi I've been listening to. I don't really like lo-fi, but it is good for like not focusing on it, I guess. Alright, so this is my disaster of an update entry request. We're gonna bring it as well, even though it does not work. Alright. Come here, baby. We don't need that. This is our form. I don't need input. We do though, I think. Yeah. Update input we also need. That's just the get request. Holy bananas, there's surely a lot here, huh? Add entry, we need this. Oops. Our post request. Wow. This is also related to an entry-ish. So we'll take it. And now look how much smaller this is, probably. And look how long this is. Especially since it has to be so big so I can see it. Alright. Here we are. So we're gonna start with the end. Didn't I have another one? Did I ever post it? Yes. Wasn't there something else? Did I miss something else? Post add entry, which I believe we have. That's what this is. Okay. Okay. Input page. This is all the input for the entries. Oops. Words. All input for entries. I don't know if that really makes sense, but it's okay. Then this is our put request for the update entry that's not working. Then this is our get request for getting the specific word. And this is just our search results. All right. So they have const cloudinary up in here. I think we're gonna need to have cloudinary up in here because we have our putting in the entry and that has the audio file. So we're gonna do that. And that's supposed to be in the middleware folder, which we're gonna have to do. Cloudinary. All right. And then const entry. They have const post require. Oops. Models. Entry. Another thing we're gonna have to do there. Now we're gonna start our module.exports equals. There we go. They have get profile, so we're gonna have this one is get all or get search results. How about okay, yeah. Async rec res. And they have a try and they have a catch. Which I can spell. What? Catch error. Yeah. Whoa. There we go. Alright. Console.log. Then in the try bit, we gotta change this. I don't know if we can just copy it. I doubt it. I doubt it. But right, I gotta write myself a little note. Equivalent of, because I'm about to erase this. Erasing. There we go. And now this is goodbye. Surely it... I don't know if Mongoose has an entirely different, like, what is it called? Methods. Probably no, find is okay. Yep. In theory, this should work. So we're gonna do that. And then they do comma, and then they keep going. Wait a second. Yeah. Except it's module.exports equals a bunch of objects. And then this one's going to be called get. It's like a specific word. Get specific. How about just get ID? Right? Nope. Wrong. Async. Request. There we go. Get ID. And then we try catch this again. Try. Catch. Just copy it, I guess. That would be better. Yeah. It's gonna be a little hard without the roots with this in it. I'm gonna have to hold on to that mentally. Except I did double try. Wait. Maybe we'll just get rid of this try. Like that. I think yes. All right. No. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think. I hope. Okay. Now this one is going. Gone. And then at the end of this, how come this one is not doing green? Isn't that weird? It says I'm missing a semicolon. It's because it's not in module.exports. Like that. There you go. I don't know if I want to touch the update since it didn't work. Yeah, please do get some sleep. Thanks for your support and showing up. I appreciate it, Memphis. Sleep well. Okay, app.put. I guess we could still put it. Create post. This would be update entry. How about that? Yes. There you go. Let's take this disaster code, pretend it works. Okay, so we want everything here. Maybe, theoretically. And this is supposed to go before it. Oh yes, you're right. I'm gonna drink. Sorry. Thank you. Me too. I love it. I'm really jamming to it. Hey, Hooded Intruder. What's up? I got to chapter 5 in Witcher. That's so weird. I don't know why. Maybe just give up watching it on whatever device it is that you're watching it on, right? Here we go. Now let's move to the next one. Just getting the input page, which would just... we could call it get input page. How about that? Did I say just? I forgot what I said. Just something related to the code, probably. Did you try what Memphis said? Probably, huh? Async regress. Beautiful. Maybe it's because I'm not a partner or whatever. So weird. Break time. I feel like we got a lot done there. I like this music so much. I feel cool, like I'm like coding, but like I'm like cool coding. Synthwave mix. That's what it's called. If y'all want to just like listen to this music on your own time, here it is. For whatever reason. Because it's awesome. That's the reason. Alright. Cool. Cool. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Ooh. You feel like dancing? Like it's like cool club, like the clubs that are like dark but like have like blue and red lights and I don't know, like steaming drinks or whatever. I don't know. I've never been to a club like that, but that's what I feel like this is music for. Probably listen to more of this dude's stuff. It says all of their chill synthwave tracks in one mega mix. Well, does that mean they don't have any more besides the 2 hours? Because we're an hour through, so. Hooded Intruder, did you hear me talk about Witcher? Did you see that I made it to chapter 5? Also, Memphis, don't you need to go get some sleep and take care of yourself? Sleep is so important. I'm a huge fan of sleep. Do you have more settings for my stream, Memphis? Apparently the Spotify application is not working on my computer, so that's good. Whatever. But you can listen to this on Spotify, apparently. If you're Spotify things. I mean, I appreciate you being here, Memphis. I just want you to take care of yourself. Damn, and you're still watching me, huh? Did you try watching on your phone? Maybe I should type it. I don't know. Here we go. There we go. That's clear, right? Also, there's totally supposed to be, like, chat right there, and I haven't, it's like, I don't know. I probably should fix it. It's not working, obviously, but I don't know. I see the chat on the side. Y'all probably see the chat on the side. I don't know. Yeah, I did. It's weird. Zima's burning. I don't know if I should be, like, typing everything. There we go. So nice. I have so many little things by my name. What is this star? Does someone give me a subscription to myself? Or does that just, is that a thing? Dude, what? Oh yeah? How did you, wait. You haven't seen the next season on, like, you're talking about on Netflix? We only have 15 seconds left, y'all. I don't know how. How do I do that? Does anyone know how I can add a 720p option? Is that something I can, like, do right now? Without 60 FPS? How do I... Let me try and fix this. I don't know. Oh, hello. That's the Rolling Stones, apparently. Settings? Maybe? Yeah, let me look on my little... Okay. I see it. Problem is, I don't think I can edit it midstream. But it does look like my FPS is at 60. If I lower that, does it lower the quality for everyone? Anyway. I'll try and do that next time for you, Hidden Cheater. Sorry. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Alright. Next route. Let's do it. Let's do it. If it's just a simple... Alright. Yep, back to coding. There we go. Nice. This is like the longest module to export, I swear. But that's okay. And this one will just be... We'll copy or we'll cut that. Put it right there. Just little notes for myself. We'll call it... You as well, Memphis. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. Alright. What do we call it? Update input page. Res. Okay. And this one's gonna be post entry. Copy that. Copy this. Oops, oops, oops. Y'all, wait a second. I didn't get rid of it all, right? Okay. Had a moment there where I thought I just like got rid of all of my code and that would have not been a positive thing. Ooh, I like this. Holy shit, this is long. Oh my god, this music is exquisite. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Shout out to Carl Casey at White Bat Audio again for some bomb music for stream. Look at what a nice color that is. I'm a little whore for blue though, so. Then we just have this one, which will be the completed entry. Very streaming music. Synthwave, oh yeah. Update, no. Completed entry. Entry added to database. How about that? There we go. And then we'll call it just entry add. I don't. The live works fine on the browser. So can you hear me now? All right. There we go. So. I think that's supposed to be the end there on this file, that is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Save it. Yes, what now? So they have nothing else in their controllers. Then we need to go to, let's go to the middleware and put in some cloudinary. Cloudinary? What is it called? Yeah, cloudinary. Cloudinary.what? Middleware. They called it cloudinary.js. Okay, figures. Cloudinary.js. Cool. And in their cloudinary.js, it doesn't make any sense. So you're using a VPN and now it's not like buffering or doing anything wacky. So we gotta require some cloudinary up in here. Let me just see what I required it as. Here. Yeah, I had to have version 2. Oop, there we go. And then they had to require .env. I used to know what that did. I probably can know again though. And then they did path for their .env. Interesting. Config.env. Another thing we need to add. And then they had their cloudinary config, which we can just grab. Come here, baby. And then they do module.exports equals cloudinary. Did we need to export the last one that we just did? This? I gotta check that really quick. So we run controllers, posts. No, I don't see anything exporting it. Even though it's called module.exports. Does that export it if you say module.exports? Oh, maybe that's what's up. Right, well, that's done. So good. And for this one, now we need to go to models.entry. We need to add entry to the models. Entry. Or I mean models. Duh. And they called theirs just post.js, so this one is just going to be called entry. Wait a second. What was their last one called? We can't do two entry.js's. Oh, so their last one was called entry or posts little p.js. So Streamworks finding and running on Tor VPN. So do I need to like change it to less than 60 FPS next time, or should I leave it so everyone can get that quality and you can access it too for some reason via the Tor VPN? Interesting. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm almost near. I know you can hear me. I'm almost near the end of Witcher, and like you definitely can tell. I swear. And I didn't know they were gonna turn Ada into a Striga again. That's really weird. I don't know why it would give me less settings. Like, doesn't make sense. Okay, this is actually gonna be called entries.js. There we go. And then in our models, we're going to have big E entry.js like that. And then we're going to bring in our mongoose. Const mongoose equals require mongoose. Sweet. Const entry schema equals new mongoose dot schema. And then this actually is in here. Oops, is in here. Get search results, get it. It's gonna be in the making a post, adding an entry here. Oh, you gotta fit, baby. This. I'm gonna leave it here, but I'm gonna copy it. I think that's how this works. Wow. That's weird. So this is what they do. They say type string, then they say required true. So it doesn't even need this, I guess. Yeah. What is the type on this? I'm gonna make myself a little note. Right. Type. I think it's like a video or something. Oh. We'll go to find it in, this is input page, section, text, word input, phonetic, grammatical, sample, audio, file, I think. Hope that it recognizes that. Doesn't look like it though, which is not great. I don't even know if I want to make these required. Actually, the audio and the word, that would make sense. This doesn't look like it's working though. Type, maybe it will tell me types it could do. Or not. Type. Alright, we gotta look this up. Type in Mongoose schema. Type in schema types. Schema types. String, number, date, buffer, boolean, mixed, object ID. You know, maybe that's it. The object ID. For unique ident. Hey, Blah. Thanks for visiting. How's your job going? Alright. Yeah, I think that the audio should be an object ID. Like this. Fighting with Flexbox today. CSS makes you sad. I feel that. I was doing that, okay, last week with this website actually. Hey, are you allowed to use grid at all? And like integrate that? Not that grid is any easier actually. I feel like after Flexbox Zombie, Flexbox is a lot easier, but still hard, of course. How's your imposter syndrome coming? Phonetic input. Alright. Type. String. Required. True. That's great. You feeling like capable at your job? I'm not like doubting you. I like wonder when I finally get a job, like when is the point when you feel comfortable at your job? I don't know. Because you've been in your job for like five months now, something like that, right? Grammatical input. Oops. 6, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at Leon's binary upload boom code, and it was pushed 9 months ago. Wow. You have good weeks and bad weeks. Some weeks you feel like you know nothing. Vacillation, huh? Have you done like a consistent project, or does it switch up somewhat regularly? Required. True. And then translation input. So you're in projects for a fair amount of time. You'll probably be on this one through the summer still. Been on the same project since day one. Wow. Wow, that's... Probably know it pretty intimately then, huh? Sometimes I'm so I'm trying to do an update request on my 100 hours project, what this is. It's not working. It's fine, whatever. We'll get there after we redo everything in MVC. But, like I worked on it for 6 hours. I'm like, God, why haven't I gotten it yet? But then like you've been working on something for like 6 months. So like, I don't know. I can see it like taking forever, because just little things take forever. Example input. No joke. We're crying. Tears of like, it's not sadness, just like, how about like anguish, frustration, extreme frustration. Where you do like my update code, I swear to God, is perfect. Like I'm not super confident with my code, but like it should work. It should work. And like the fact that it doesn't is just like, it doesn't claw your face off. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm slightly not over it. It's fine. It's okay. String required. No, it's not required. Yeah. But then, I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because everything is so hard to get done in coding that when you do get something, like something works, you just like want to praise the heavens. You're like, I did it! Like, I'm God now. Like, me. Like, it works. Look. Oh, wow. And then you just like start crying, you know? But it's different tears. Not tears of anguish anymore, but tears of like joy. Alright, what a beautiful entry schema. Then we gotta export it. Export it. Oops. Module.exports equals mongoose dot model entry and I feel like one of the hardest things about backend is like it's like a puzzle, and like when you see MVC, like everything has its place and everything connects to something. And I kind of feel like the meme with like the conspiracy theorist guy. Theorist guy. Yep, that's what I'm looking up. Yeah. Like this one, this guy. This is how I feel when I'm doing like back end. Like I'm like, you see how this string connects here and this and this and this, you know, like. But then, like, I don't know, it's hard to follow the strings. It's hard to visualize. So like, where's this gonna go? I hope I know. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So next they have user.js. They have a user schema. I don't need that. That is good. Alright. We got our model. We got a middleware. Do we need any other middleware? No. I think we might need OAuth 2 and node mailer and more OAuth 2 maybe, and something else. I think express file upload. I feel like I'm gonna need all those in my middleware. And you just have it be module.exports, I think. Oh yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna add a middleware. This one's called file upload. And I spelled it wrong. Good. That's nice. Nice for me. Hello? Hello? No. No, we're just doomed. Okay, never mind. I also get so fatalistic. I've said that before. It's just like, well, that didn't work. I guess I'll just die now. You know, like, I guess it will never work. Okay. Wait, that's not what I never copied. Is cores middleware that I need? Oops. Okay. So we're gonna need that, and then we're gonna say module.exports equals, and then so with Mongoose, does it need to use Express? Because we're getting rid of all the app dot blah 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 blah. It just makes me wonder, you know. There we go. I hope that's not fucking up. Also, break time. Cool. Time surely goes by when you're trying to reorganize your whole project. You remember exactly zero about the backends. No help here. So is your job just front end then? I know you're a senior developer. I remember that being your job title, and I remember your job is in LA. And I don't remember much beyond that. Oh my goodness, sorry for bonking this. So you work a lot with Flexbox and CSS Grid and React or anything like that? Okay, we're gonna stretch my legs out here. You spend 99% of your time fighting with Stencil.js and TypeScript. What is Stencil.js? I've never heard of that. TypeScript I have. TypeScript is on my to learn list. Top of my to learn list is TypeScript and React, but actually React is above TypeScript, so. The other 1% is CSS and making storybook stories. Interesting. It's basically a framework to create agnostic web components. What does that mean? Agnostic web. It's like a kind of like React. To be honest, I don't really know what React is anyway. Either, I mean, I should say. Shrug. Lol. That's how tech be, right? You're like, yes, this is a thing. Create components that can be used in any front-end framework or libraries. In Stencil.js, so like you could use stuff you make in Stencil.js and like React. Basically, you're creating components you can just plug and play in any application. Alright, kind of like Nart said. Okay. How come I don't hear more about Stencil.js? That seems like it would be a useful thing, right? So your radio button, for example, you grab it and it works and it's styled already for you and you can put it anywhere in React and Angular, Vanilla, whatever. Well, that's cool. Ooh. And useful. Web components are an awesome idea, but they don't have the fully integrated support they need to fully take off. Like in browsers. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if they'll get the support eventually. Or take off, I guess. Interesting. Okay, Safari. Safari. Which is such a great... I don't know, Safari's weird. In form submission, we had to do a ton of stuff to mimic native elements. Huh. I hate form submission. That is like probably my least favorite thing I've done in like all of coding. I was trying to do a form yesterday for a job interview process, which I didn't finish because they gave me like less than 24 hours to do it. Anyway, thought I did it perfectly, that I didn't, because apparently Node can't interact with the DOM, which I knew but I didn't understand before, and then yeah, it just didn't work for me there, so that's good. Also, my form in this doesn't work because of Google OAuth 2. Am I bitter about it still? Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. Don't use Gmail when you do Node Mailer. That is all I have to say. Not worth it. I feel like I have to pursue it because I've just come so far. I don't know. Not trying to throw more text or buzzwords on me, but if I hate form submissions, you assume you're talking about current front-end frameworks, libraries, way of doing it. Am I like Remix? I have heard of Remix. I talked to Kent C. Dodds. You know Kent C. Dodds? Who now is like, I think, in a pretty good big role in Remix. And I definitely listened to a whole talk that he did on Remix and didn't understand any of it, but I'll have to check it out. Definitely heard of it before. And it can work with like Node. I'm using vanilla JavaScript so far. I want to rework this in like React eventually, but that's eventually, not now yet. It is. Yeah, so we're told to like network, right? And so I saw that there was a JavaScript conference in my state, and so I went to it as an usher, and then I just like kind of sat down at a table, and then there had a bunch of people like, what's up? And then one of them was Kent C. Dodds, so yeah. Anyway, file upload. Then we needed not cores, right? I don't know. That's a question mark for sure. But do I need to use Express here still? These all probably should be a different controller. And this is the email form. That's what I have to say about that. Just Alright, so that's middleware. We may have covered all of that. We probably did not. This is something I need to refactor this in Mongoose, which is what I'm doing here ish, sort of, maybe. I don't know. It's unclear. Where's Mongoose playing all this? Oh, it looks like their server JS. Ah, they have a line for Express, Mongoose, some other stuffs I don't use. Stuffs. I did just say that. Alright. They have this one. Then they have Express. Then they have app.express. They don't have cores. I like definitely learned what cores was and I forgot. So good for me. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm using multi-part anymore. So let's hope I didn't fuck up by just doing that. App.use. Wait, database. Connected. Wait. I never put in Mongoose. Okay, let's do that. Const Mongoose equals require Mongoose. This music is so good today. Feeling it. Where are they using Mongoose in this? They just have, that's all they have of Mongoose? Just one line? Because it's not, I'm pointing at my screen. It's not saying it's being used. So they have this right here, right? Do I need Mongoose store? I don't think so, right? Because I'm storing stuff in, well, actually, in Mongo, so. And I think I need these. Something like them. And copy that and put it in. If I haven't used it already somewhere. Okay. So many notes here. How else am I gonna remember? And then I think these need to be their own controllers. I think I said that, didn't I? Wait a second. Controllers. Entries. Home. Yes. Hey Melissa, thanks for following. Or would it be roots? If it's sending the user to like a separate page within the application, is that a root or a controller? Should we look at their roots? Oh, I guess I still have it right here, right? Root. Y'all say root or route? These words sound like a vague memory to me. Good God, I've forgotten so much. Me too? I did this whole thing in not MVC, and it was a hot mess, but it worked, and I understood, right? So, to me too. But probably less distance. A little less distance. Bringing in the home controller, the post controller, auth. Hey Pump, thanks for following. Sorry, I have to lean that close because I'm blind. You say route? Root? I said root, didn't I? Root, route? I think I say both. It just depends. Yeah. Do you say roof or roof? It depends on the context. What is the context though? Like what about the context changes it? Because that's probably the same for me, but I can't think of what the answer to my own question is, so. Oh, look. Router. Like, this is some stuff that I need to do, right? Rough is for dogs. I agree. Oh, it's pumpkin. I like that better than pump. Yes. I say roof. Roof, not roof. I assume that's what roof, yeah, Melissa? So, my name is Ruth. And children cannot say my name. So, growing up, I got called Roof a lot. Like, especially by my little brother. So, I don't know. I don't say roof. Although I feel like I should, because if I hear someone say roof, I think they're talking to me. I don't know. If we were going to go that route, Route 66. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like if they actually are two different words that are spelled the same. That means something similar but slightly different. It's probably a thing, probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. Alright. We're gonna do a route. You're Canadian, maybe showing or something. It could be a regional thing. I don't know if it is, because I say both too. I say router, I don't say router. Route 60, I don't know. This is not something I've ever thought about before. But it's interesting. Router. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone who says router. Except I heard an Australian say router, but they were talking about something that was like Australian slang and not what we're talking about. And I don't know what it means, so. Roto-rooter? Wait, what is a roto-rooter? I say basil. What do you say? Also, how do y'all say Lilac? That's a one I like to ask. A roto-rooter? Maybe. You say basil? Oh, interesting. Where are you from, Pumpkin? Lilac? Okay, yeah, lilac. I say lilac. I think I got it from like British people, but I feel like it's such a pretty flower and it smells so good, and lilac is just harsh sounding and lilac is soft sounding. Basil for a name and basil for the herb. Oh yeah, I guess it is a name, huh? Like that book, the something files of Basel and Frankfurt or for something like that. Basel. Huh, interesting. Basel? How about grocery or grocery? Brand? Basil? Like that? Did I say it? Basil? Basil? Wait, I said two things at the same time. Basil. Huh. But actually, Foddy Towers? Foddy? Wait, how did you spell it? Faulty Towers? Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. Towers. Basil? Faldy? Basil the Rat? Ooh, that's a bomb TV show. Probably. Yes, he looks very white, dude. Here he is. Wait, we gotta turn off the cool music so we can hear him. Maybe he'll say his name. What is this website? Did we not click YouTube? I don't think we did. 40 minutes. Good. No. Okay. That's a funny episode. The one I just clicked. Basil the Rat. Your favorite is paprika? Like your favorite spice? How it's said? Or is it an episode in the show? Oh. Basil the Rat. That does sound fun, actually. Oh. Paprika or paprika? I say paprika. Paprika. I didn't know that was something people didn't say, though, which is interesting. Do they say his name when he attacks his car? Basil, stop! Like that? Hey, 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 Monty Python man, yeah? They don't say his name here? Damn it. But is that? Oh, it is? That's Lancelot. Paprika. Paprika. So, like, you put the emphasis on the paprika? Paprika. Basil, paprika? Oh, we gotta turn on our cool music. Whoa, I turned it up. I turned it up, everyone. Whoa. How do you say it? I say oregano. Do you say oregano? Schedule or schedule? Yeah. Oregano? What? How do you say all these spices in ways I've never heard before? I say schedule. Schedule. Or have you noticed with some old people that they say like my grandma will be like, oh yes, I saw him on Sunday. Like instead of Sunday, which is what I say. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Crap, no. Lol. Oregano. Regano. Oregano. Wow. All these ways to say spices. I had no idea. Oregano. Or oregano. Oregano. That's weird. I mean, like, no judgment, but also like, what? Cadence as origami? Oregano? Huh. But have you guys heard of old people say Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday? I think it just must be like an antiquated way of speaking or something, because I hear old people do it. No, but it's adorable. She also, like, I was playing games with her once, and she got frustrated, and she's like, she doesn't swear or anything, and she was like, oh, fiddle! And I was like, what? I love it, but what? Oh, fiddle. So you've heard people say it like that, Pumpkin? Oh, fiddle. Yeah, I definitely say oh fuck, so. Probably not in front of her, though. Yeah, my family's, like, very, like, not okay with swearing. So. You know, me and my potty mouth or whatever. What was I doing? I was doing a router. Okay. And in the router folder, it's just called routes, and they have a main route and a post route. Curious. Oh, look here, they do with the get and the post and the put for the controller. And the delete. Huh. I say grocery, not grocery. and lilac. So lilac. But I feel like I have a very, very generic, like, American accent. But I've definitely had people who are non-native English speakers be like, you have a really interesting accent. Hell, I've had people from my state tell me I have an interesting accent. And I think what it is not my accent, but like my cadence and how I speak, because I feel like I generally speak kind of like monotone-ish, and like people find like that unusual and somewhat calming. I'm not sure. Utah. Milk and salt? Did you say milk? Wait, how did you say salt? Salt? I don't know. I didn't know that salt was ever a different... Salt? 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 Interesting. Also, like, how do you say house? I've heard Canadians be like, who's, I think? Who's? Salt sounds way better. But like, milk. Have you guys seen that Julian Smith video? It's excellent. Who's? Okay, but like, I have like a Canadian relative, and he says something like that. I can't remember. It's something like that. Maybe not that dramatic, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I haven't heard him talk about his house. Based on what sounds better. So which one sounds better, lilac or lilac? It's such a pretty flower. Lilac is harsh. It's fully messed up and variable. Born in Canada, but grew up in UK, but who knows? Oh, interesting. How do you say lilac? Lilac. But lilac smells better. Smells. It does smell good. Sounds better. The salt and milk. Milk? Wait, are you and I saying milk the same? Lilac. Ooh. Lilac. Lilac. Yes, me too. Lilac. Oh my gosh, one of my favorite flowers. It smells so good. Oh my god. Okay, router. Their route, their post route is the same file name as something else. Is that kosher? Is that like okay? Posts? Oh my god, it's exactly the same. If it's in a different folder, can it be named the same thing? This is like shocking to me. Okay, alright. I won't then. We'll call it entry.js. We did entries.js. We did capital E entry.js, but we didn't do little e dot entry.js. Maybe that's different enough. If not, we can change it. Alright. We want to have const express. Thanks for joining, Pumpkin, and sharing your interesting way of saying herbs with us. Hopefully, I'll see you again. Express const router equals express dot router. That's how we started talking about this. I remember. Root. Const upload. I'm sure there are like some like rules or something for those two things. Root and route. I think they probably differ slightly. Like very slightly. Oh wait, no, we don't want this actually. Entry controller can adapt the approach where you'd put the context of the file So call it like entry root.js? Is like that what you're saying? Oh, entry.root.js. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Hey, where's my little controller? I know I have a controller thing. That's really weird, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then it's called... We can call it entry.controller.js. It's not named that right now, but we're about to rename it. Entry. Beautimus, as my dad would say. And then we're going back here. And then we wanted to rename this too, right? Entry.root route. I didn't do a dot though. Route. Someone needs to look up the distinction between root and route. I think there is one. And I want to know what it is, because what if I'm saying it wrong? Not that anyone really cares, but like... You know what I'm saying? Router.getID. Post controller get post. What are all my things? I have a lot. There's so much happening. Okay. This one, right? Router. Do you guys feel awesome listening to this? Kind of like you're like in a like a cyber world or something, you know? I feel like I'm in a cyber world. I'm doing like the coding. Also, drives me crazy now that I know how to code. Watching like programmers in movies, like, let me just break into the system. Alright, I did it. Or what did I just do? It's like so unrealistic because you spend like 6 hours on something and you were just missing a semicolon. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way you can just be like, I got in. No. Get search results. I think I grabbed this. And it's a get request. Yeah, it is. Okay. Router.get. Oh. Hold up. Wait a second. What did I call this? Entry controller. I do have... Okay. We're taking a break. I do have Prettier enabled. See? Right there. But I don't know if I'm using it or not, so... I don't know. If it didn't do anything, was I already using it if it didn't do anything? How did I never know that I could do that until this point in my life? Oh, it changed. I wasn't using it. It got slightly smaller. How do I make it default? Oh, configure probably. Configure? Oh no, I did select it as default. Okay. You found out like 2 weeks ago. Okay, that does make me feel better. I downloaded it and I knew that I had, and it said it was there in my corner, and wait, I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. Wasn't it a 5-minute break just like just now? Did I skip it? Ah. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. For both of those things. But also, like, can anyone actually answer this timer question? I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to be on break right now. And it was not 5 minutes long. So I guess I'll just code? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. That's true. You're right. You're right. You're right. But it was a good off topic. It was a nice chat. I think that's like my favorite part of streaming is like I get people who know what they're doing and they help me, and that's so helpful. And then I get to chat with people. Like, you don't even get to chat with anyone anymore, you know, with COVID and shit. So it's so nice. This is supposed to be search results. Hey, Aziz, thanks for following. Wait, I think our music is over. It's been 2 hours. My God. All right. Now we're on different chill synth. Yeah. I was told the other day that there weren't a lot of like people doing web development on Twitch, which my dad will be proud of me one day if he ever understands what I'm doing. I've tried to explain it and he just does not get it. Neither does my mom, for that matter. I tried to be like, we were watching like HBO Max once, and I like was like, okay, Mom, stop. You see this? And she's like, I see it. And I was like this is kind of what I do. Like, I would make that. And she was like, oh. And so I think she gets a little bit. How many years have you been in the field, Aziz? You're 28. How old were you when you were learning HTML? Because I'm 24, so a little late, but that's okay. I don't think I like this music as much as the last one, but that's okay. That's okay. 13! Wow. See, I feel like people like that are really cool, that they just like did programming when they were young, because like, I don't know, but like you did, and that's cool. I just did it because I was like, this seems like a good career field. You know you're an adult when. What did I call it? Get search results. I think I copied that. No, but you know, it's okay. Get search results. See the correct path. Never being too late. That's what I hope. Here I am. I'm like 15 months into this. I had to count with my fingers just now, y'all. I still do that. It's fine. No worries. Next one is router dot. I'm gonna minimize this. Get ID. So it's another get request. I'm gonna copy most of that. Wow. Wait, what's the shift crowd? Yeah, I'm working on an online talking dictionary for a Native American language. I figured out how to, I coded how to post entries to the database and how to get them. Got stuck on how to update them, and now I'm refactoring and moving everything into MVC because it wasn't there before. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then after I do that, I need to figure out why my update isn't working. It's okay. I'm bitter about it. It's okay. No worries. What was this one supposed to be called? It's, I think get ID, I think. ID. And it's for... Wait. Didn't we minimize that? Yes. For this. Oops. Oops, oops. I did some bad stuff, y'all. Okay, it's fine. I tried Strappy and like I mean I can still learn it, but something like went wrong and it wasn't working out for me. Also, will you tell me more about Next.js? Like I know vaguely of it. It's a CMS, right? Okay. Feeling positively about that. Probably because this positive music. It's like front end. So what? It's like a framework or what is it? Okay, router dot. Here's our favorite thing that I'm bitter about. So this one's router dot put. And then we'll copy this. And then that one's called update entry. Framework built on top of Node, enabling React based. If you're gonna have proper jobs and real life jobs, you need to learn a few modern things. Yeah, I'm trying not to like get like so overwhelmed that I don't do anything. So like for example, I didn't work on this app forever because I'm like, well, I need to know React first. And then I didn't learn React and then I didn't do the app. And so eventually I just was like, you know what? I don't know how to do MVC either, but I'm just going to do what I can. And now I'm here moving it into MVC and then eventually I want to move it to React. I'm just not there yet. One thing at a time, right? What sorts of things do you think are a waste of time? Cat and frog jumping. Interesting. I've never heard that phrase before. Input. Okay, it's a get request. Router.get input. And it's called get input page. Nice, nice, nice. Stick with one thing, get a master on it. That's kind of what I'm doing. Trying to not jump around too much, trying to get good at what I can do. This project actually has helped so much with my back-end skills. Like, I just did not get it before. And now I feel a lot better about it. So that's good. Update input page. But it's another get request. Get. Nice, 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 nice. Update input page. Alright, so many. Wow. Add entry. It's a post request though this time. Router.post. And this one's called add entry. Fairly straightforward self. Router dot entry added. Nice, nice, nice. And that's a get request. Another one. Oops. I like the other music so much better. It's okay. I'll get over it. I don't feel like we can listen to it again because we just listened to it, right? Or can we? You know what? I was looking into Axios just yesterday. Just last night. Because I tried to make a form and then it was like, JK, Node can't interact with the DOM. And I was like, oh. Because I knew it, but then I didn't understand it, and now I understand it. But then I didn't figure Axios out yet. I haven't figured it out yet, I should say. Alright, that's all of them. Beautiful. Chef's kiss, maybe. And then we have to say module.exports equals router. Nice, 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 nice. But I feel like I messed up because it stopped looking nice. Look, now it's doing cool stuff. These are things which you're using on productions environments for enterprise. So you're using Axios, React, Strappy, Next, right? Okay. Okay. We're feeling positively about this. Strappy and React first. Okay. Thank you for your advice, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. Then do Axios. Okay. So then they have a general one, which looks like just the different pages. None of these are the same as these ones, right? Are any of these pages? Create post ID, like post ID, delete post ID, word ID, update entry, input, update, add entry, entry added. I don't know if these should be in here or not. Which one should be in the the entry one or in the main one? All right. Let's make a main one. Main. Okay, I'm in caps.route.js. And then we'll bring in express. Require express. Oops. I know how to spell express. What? Express.router. Nice, 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 nice. And then they do the different controllers, which I have 2 of. Here, I should rename this, I think. Home.controller.js. Alright. Const home controller equals require controllers home controller. This kind of sounds like one of the ones from the last one where we were listening to the last music. Home controller and entry controller. Oh, this is not right. .js, right? I have to put .js, right? Or not? No, I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I didn't put it in when I did that, so I'm gonna say that seems to be correct. Okay. Then they do the main routes, which is all the different pages I need to be going to. And whether they are in the home controller or the post controller. Huh. What's in my home controller? Just that. I definitely have some roots that are still in here that I have not put. Maybe I should have like a form controller. Yeah? Does that sound like a good thing? Form.controller.js. And then we need to bring the form stuff up in here. This is a form. That is form. Those two things are forms. You just put them in here. I don't think there's anything else in here that has to do with the form. For like the contact page, but not explicitly a form. Okay. Nope, it's okay. It's okay. So I need to remember how I did the last one. So I did module.exports, which seems to be a good thing, right? All right. Oops. Module.exports equals, right? Equals. And then we need to call this one like send form info. Yeah. Send form. Async regress. Okay. And then we'll do this. We'll grab this stuff that doesn't work and we're bitter about it and it's okay. I think this is all in the same thing. Yeah, let me just check that. Good Lord. Okay. Yeah. Wow. And I'm gonna grab those two things and erase this. Comma. Gotta give myself a little note. For this one. Okay. Let's move on to the only other one that there is apparently. This is the get request and the other one was the post request, I believe. Right? Yeah. Send form, and this one will just... Hey Rob, thanks for following. This one will call get form. How about that? That seems like a yes. Like a yes. Rick, Chris. All right. Wait, actually, we want that. We're gonna make a little note of it. For that. Wow, organization. Okay. We did module.export, and that's it. I didn't use a model. Do you use a model for forms? No, right? Hope not. And then, should these be in the home controller, do you think? These three? They're just separate pages. Or should they each have their own controller? Because my source code only has one route within the home controller. So I don't know if it should be one each or not. Probably separate so they can be more organized, right? Maybe. Alright, that's what we're gonna do, I suppose. We're gonna make some more controllers. So many. We're gonna make contact controller. Just we're gonna make. Oh, that was a folder. Right, good for me. Contact.controller.js. Then we're gonna have alphabet and about. Alphabet.controller.js. This one. Our last one was the about, I think, right? All right. Module.exports. Okay. And for the about code, it's not very long. This is literally it. We're gonna say about async recurse. Grab this. And we're gonna grab both of those. Erase, oops, not all of that. Erase that. Make this part of our comment. Then that's it, I guess. Module.exports equals. Do you have to like name the module for it to do something? Module.exports. This is for the alphabet controller, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we could technically leave it in here, huh? And then we can say alphabet. Async rec res. Try, oops. And catch. Console error. I don't think I need to, well. Whoa, hello. And then these are, this is extra. Alright, I think I did that right? About, yes. Okay, so that one's done. This one's done. There was one I know I didn't get to. What was it? About contact. Module, oops. Or not. Does that let you just like search if you just type that there? That's cool. All the stuff you never knew until mistakes. Equals. Wow, my server is a baby. I love it. This one we'll call contact, async res. Beautiful. All right. Controllers are done. Now we can move back to this one. Yeah. So we have router.get and we'll do I think our farm controller should probably be a different route, right? Because it's bigger. So this one, we would just grab contact, I think. Contact, which is, yeah. We need to define more here. Yes. Also, we need to do the home one. So router.get regular / home controller dot get home page. Beautiful. I don't think we're gonna use this actually. So we're gonna want the contact controller. Then our contact was just called contact. Contact controller dot contact. Cool. Oops. Router.get. And then we're gonna need to get our alphabet controller too. So let's make an alphabet controller. Whoa, JK, it's break time. It's long break time. Because I just worked for 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. I feel like that was a really fast 2 hours, but also like really slow. So. Anyway, what do you guys want to do for oh, I should start it. I should probably start the long break. What do you want to do for the long break? You want to watch me play Witcher? Do you want to chat? Do you want to watch bird videos? Should we all walk and get a little stretch in or something? Let me know. We probably should get a walk and stretch in anyways, actually. And stop looking at a screen for like 20 seconds. So, let me think. Maybe I'll grab a little food if I have any snacks. I'll come back. I will set it up with my cool BRB screen. And I will be right back. back, back with blackberries. So this wonderful thing happened last week. My dad randomly showed up at my door with like 24 containers of berries, 12 raspberries and 12 blackberries. It was crazy. Like, berries are so expensive, except he got them all for like $12 total. And they're really good. Anyway. It's crazy. Have y'all ever heard of berries being that cheap? $6 a container. No. $6 for 12 containers. Man, I'm shit at mental math. How much money is that per container? $6 for 12 containers? 50 cents? I'm figuring this out. And yep. Look at me. Big math brain. 50 cents a container. It's crazy. Okay, we have like 20 minutes. I don't know if y'all want to see me play Witcher. I actually don't want to play Witcher. I got stuck in like a 10-minute glitch battle, so. I am so confused. I feel like this is glitching just a little bit. Alright. There we go. Let's do MVC. Okay. Let me turn on our cool music again. Okay. Gotta turn it down. There we go. We're doing routers. We did the contact. We're doing the alphabet one, I remember. Copy. Alphabet. Alright, and then if we click the alphabet one, that's what we'll want. And then alphabet controller dot alphabet. Next, let's do home contact alphabet about. I don't know if we should have this many controllers. But here we are, so. And it's just about, remember that. About controller dot about. Beautiful. And I'm unsure as to whether we should have the form in here. It only has 2 things, so maybe. So if we look at this, if we look at this, their post is my entry. So this is the post control, or the post route. So they require the post controller, and then they have all the different things that have to do with the router, right? So they have ID, create post, like post ID, delete post ID. But then if we go back, they have it again, and they have just the GET requests, I guess. Huh. So maybe we'll just grab the GETs and put the GETs in here. Wait. GET. Oh shit, there are a lot of GETs. There are many, many, many GETs. We have the update entry and the add entry. Okay, there are only 2 of these that are not GETs. But I don't know if they should be in the main route or not. Main router. Because they're all here, like they're all accounted for. Maybe we just leave them. And then just put the form controller stuff here. Form control, oops. Require. Formed controller. Alright. And we'll do this one first, just cause, or maybe we should, no, okay, we'll just leave it the way it is. Send form, which is for post dash send. Post dash send. Post dash send. Router dot. Wait a second. Post send, right? Controller dot send form, which I copied and unintentionally pasted. Guess there's nothing wrong with that. That's our post request. Let's go down here to our GET request. Router.get form controller dot get form. All right. Wow. Then we have to do module dot exports equals router. Module dot exports equals router. Make sure we have that here too. We do. All right. All right. Let's look at their main server. see what's in their server file. They have express, they have app equals, they have .env, although it is not here at the top. But they have something a little more complicated here. That's what they have. And we actually haven't configured the env to be in the config. So I doubt that they pushed their .env up, but we can check. Config database.js, which is where they connect their Mongo. Okay, all right, this is an important thing to do as well. I do have that. Oh, I did do that. How do I not remember that? Let me just make sure it's all good. All right, looks good. I'm gonna check how that plays into the server again. So they put this in the server. I think I'm cutting this out. So that we just looked at. OAuth2 is the main one to figure out. These two, wait, these three, I guess. Figure these three go. Okay. Config.database. Then they brought in the main routes and they brought in the routes, of which we have two. So let's do that. Const entry routes equals require routes entry. Entry routes and main routes. Main. Very nice. Not sure exactly what we need to do with this. We probably don't need this, but I don't know. To connect to the database, they just say connect DB, which we did up here. Up here, right there. Connect to database. All right. I don't think we're using this anymore, but we still have to define what the database is, I think. I'm not exactly sure what to do about that, but I think I need this. Or maybe I just need it because of this, which I don't think I need anymore because I did that elsewhere. Y'all know what I used setup sessions for? To store in MongoDB? Probably need this, right? Probably. I don't know. Oh, I require these in 2 different places. I don't need it twice. Set up routes for which the server is listening. And then server running. Not exactly sure how this part's going to work. Because I just do app.use. For that does. Ah, okay, well, that makes sense. Same thing, but this time, and this is to be slightly different, which is a little iffy, but where should the entry point be? The search results? I don't know. Okay, I was like, listen, I didn't do that. I did, apparently, so. Alright, let me just... They did the setup routes, server running, setup sessions. Look at this. What is method override? Whoa. Okay. New middleware function to override the rec.method property with a new value. Be provided from getter. Looks up an overridden request method for the request. I don't know if I need this or not. Header, XML HTTP request, query string value. This needs to be bigger. So, if I understand this correctly, which is unlikely, excuse me, the method override allows you to, like, do stuff in forms that you would not ordinarily be able to do. So, like, here they have a delete button, and you it lets you delete stuff. I feel like I'm gonna need that, but for right now, I don't understand what is happening. So, I'm not gonna put that in for now. For now. And they have body parsing. They don't have cores. I don't know if I need cores or not. They have express.json. They have this one. They have this one. For static folder. Oh, look, interesting. Do you remember how we made a public folder? What is in their views folder? I forgot to check. I think it's just the EJS. Like, just the EJS. So maybe we need to do that. No. We don't want to leave. We don't want to take the EJS. Or the EJS. Yeah, alright. The EJS out of here. This is the place where it lives. And now public. Alright. And then they had this be public instead of views. So hopefully that works. And they had app.set the EJS engine. This seems really important to me, but I don't know. And they have the connection to the database. And they have their routes, connect database. No cores. Mongoose. App Express, this one. And then this one is lower and there's... Where did these go? I never called it. Did they ever call it? Snack controllers. Ah, they did. They did, and I need to modify my code. So they said, like here, for example, try let name equals so if you look at this, post.find, post meaning models.entry, models.entry being this. So it looks for this, but it's not gonna find it, I think. Because although this does lead you there, it doesn't give you like this. I don't know if it needs to. Alright, break time. Break time. Alright, gotta look away from the computer for like 20 seconds, so I'm gonna close my eyes. I feel like I always end up closing my eyes for like 40 seconds, but you know, you can never be too safe, right? I don't know if this is a good idea, closing my eyes. Now I'm getting tired. It is only 5:30 for me, so. And we've been going for 3.5 hours. Wow. Wow. Which feels like not that much time, but like not enough time for how long we've been doing this. I feel like we've been doing this for a long time. Not like in like a tedious way, but it does, like I do feel it, you know? Sorry. So this says Crazy Bird Lady on it, but my Z's falling off, my Y fell off, my other Y fell off, so now I'm just a Craz Bird Lad. Oops, there you go. Craz Bird Lad. And soon I'm gonna be a Crabber Lad. Crabber Lad. Crabbird Lab. Lad. I wonder if I should just peel it off. Alright. Do a little phone check. I think I need to go to the dentist. My teeth are not feeling particularly good. It's very sensitive to cold and stuff. Alright. 2.5 minutes left of our break. Where are all these yawns coming from? Bro, like out of nowhere. My body's like, alright, you're focused. Hold off on those. I'm just gonna save all the yawns for when you're not super focused. And then when I'm done, it's like, alright, here they all come. All at once. Yawn. Yawn, bitch. I feel like this is going pretty well so far for us, this MVCing. But then again, we haven't really touched like the logic of the code, and we're about to do that, so we'll see how this goes. I wonder if Mongoose has totally different methods. We're doing all this because of Mongoose, because Mongoose works better for update and CRUD, amongst other things. It's fine. I'm bitter, but it's okay. This needed to happen, even if it's quite a bit of work. I think this has been like 3 hours of work, actually. No, 2.5 actually, because we've had an hour break at this point. I remember when I wanted to start making this project, I was so overwhelmed. I looked at the source code that I'm actually looking at right now, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know how they got there. And so I started trying to do this, and some more advanced coders were just like, stop. Don't try and do MVC architecture. Just figure it out first. Alright. Break's over. And here we are. We figured it out, mostly, sort of, kind of. Okay, so this is our schema. Where did my little page go? On there. This is in models. Do they use this again? This we use again. Here. But where does this happen again? Post schema? Oh, it's just exported because it's right there. Okay, we got it. Entry schema. Entry schema. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna use entry, which we know is the schema, how do we incorporate that into this code? Controllers. Posts. So they say await post.find the user, which is not exactly what we're doing here, but if find the posts and they sort it, but they don't have any sort of criteria here. Maybe it's because they already have the user attached. Maybe I could be like const entries equals await entry dot find with the same logic that I already have. I hope that's the case. So we have our name. And it looks like we don't need this. Instead we say const, God, I hope this is right. Const entries, right? Await entry dot and here's our dot find. Dot find. And then we have a lot that we're doing there. They say do res.render. I don't think, oh, here it is. All right, there it is. Res.render. That stuff. But did we get rid of it? The search queries? Search query result. Oh no, this is where we're setting it equal to it. Okay. This should work. Except here you see they say const posts, and then they have posts just fucking everywhere. Post. So how do we do that? We got entries, which is what our post is. I want to keep this though. I'm scared that this is gonna fuck something up. Then they have their second one where they set it equal to post, and then they say, oh no, this is magic stuff I feel like that we need to keep. They say const entry equals, oh, so that was getting a feed. Okay, wait a second. Let me just finish this. Await entry dot, oh no, not dot. Dot find one. Where does it look nice if we do this? No, it doesn't. What if we don't need this? What if we just do that? I think that might work for us. We don't need an extra anything. But try. Okay. And then in this part of the code, which does not work, our dear find one and update. Await entry. Right? Yeah. In theory, now that this is using Mongoose, it should work now. In reality, it probably still does not work. And that is something we will fix, but not at this current moment. Current moment, that's kind of like repetitive, isn't it? Get input page. If it's just a GET request, we don't need to do anything like that, right? Just leave it. Let me look at their regular controller, see what they do with their GET requests. Yep, that's all you do for GET requests. You good? You good as well, since you are app.get. You are app.post though. That makes you more complicated. Dot entry, add entry. Fancy. Wait a second. We gotta find, this is the line. This is the line that changes. We say await entry dot insert one. That is what happens. That is what we do. This is boring GET. So, in theory, this should be fixed now. Except for the update, which is, you know, that's its own ball game. So, now that we have that, what do we need to do next? I think I need to figure out where the .env is supposed to live. Because in the past, I have had it so the .env is in a folder, and it flipped the fuck out. So would it let me put it in not the root folder? I swear that's what they're doing here though. So I think that happened in the middleware. See? Right there. Hey, Dom! How are you? You post so much. It is great. You're so active with your coding. I've been good, you know, still kind of blind. Moving forward with this project. I'm finally sorting it into an organized fashion. And that's really exciting. My update request doesn't work, so whatever, it's fine. I'm slightly bitter, but we're okay. Yes. Yes, now we're making it so it's not one just giant file. We're separating everything and making it a puzzle instead. Which actually, when I first started this, was super confusing to me. How's class going? Wait, what are the MS and US? Wait, where are you looking? Where's my brain? Do I know what they are? I used them, right? In MVC? Why am I so confused by this? Modified. What are we talking about? Wait, just the files? Oh. Yeah, I saw you've been working on Git. You're saying that these are all modified and added? Yeah. How has that been? Do you remember how to push retroactively? Okay, I'm gonna take this off screen for just a second because I gotta move my .env file. And as we know, that is secret file. And it should work because it is correctly referenced. Okay, I think this is safe and good to bring back. There's so much yesterday and forgot everything. What did you learn yesterday? Active recall. A lot of commands to learn. What commands are you learning? I feel like I only use a couple. Like, obviously there are many more to learn, but I think it's easy to learn it when you do it a lot, or at least the ones that you do use a lot. Okay, so now our .env should be in the right place. You see it's right there, not gonna open it. Ah, okay. Commit, add, push, nice. Those are the main ones. They'll be very useful to you. Guess there's get pull as well, where you're grabbing it from the remote repo and to yours. Git add, git commit. Yeah, I think those are mainly the ones I've learned. But yeah, Git's useful. And it's nice to have your little green squares in GitHub. Okay. I wonder. Alright, I know one thing that I was conflicted about. Mongoose. You've never been so happy to have green squares before. Right on. Just wait until you start pushing retroactively. It'll be beautiful, like a wall of green tiles. Okay. What I wanted to figure out were these. Wait, not this. Were these. This one belongs here. We accept it. Do it. It's taken me like a long time to get there. But I'm mostly there. It's really okay. It's really, you don't see all of it because this has to be so big for me. But see, I gotta do these ones and these ones. So besides that, they're all there. Yeah. I like to push my coding challenges, or the ones that are my flashcards, a lot. Yes. And you can tell which days I stream. This day, this day, this day, this day, this day, this day, because those are the days I push the most. Alright. Where do you belong, babies? This one. I just don't know if it belongs in this file. But it's probably in this one. Did I copy it? Did I do that? Was it? How's class going for you? Oops. I likely put it before this. I'm thinking. Like right there. I'm thinking yes. Because look, it's being called on, you see? It's like, yes, I recognize that. And OAuth too. But, oh yeah, okay, yeah. I hope they aren't needed in this main file, because they are not here anymore. They're gone. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, there are so many people. Like, it's great, but also, like, in my cohort, you definitely were able to, like, see everyone's messages. But, granted, there were, like, 6,200 less of us, you know what I'm saying? Or something like that. I don't think there were even that many. Like, 7,000 less of us. What was it like? It was, from what I saw of your first class, it was largely the same. But, like initially, hey, Trading with Code, I've watched you stream a little bit. How have you been? Yeah, how's class going for you? At first, it was like everyone was really excited and Discord was super involved and stuff was happening and everyone was talking in the house channels, and then as the program progressed, everyone sort of like died down as people dropped out, or there's just a lot to do, or you were like me and Discord has always been super overwhelming. Good doing homework right now? You're everywhere. What is the homework this time? Did you guys move on from the BBC? I stopped following along with the classes because I'm trying to get a job. But after that, I'm going to follow along. How are y'all liking CSS? CSS the beast. Okay. I think we've made it. I hope we've made it, I should say. I don't think I need this. And I don't know if I need this. I still don't know what CORS does. It allows you to pass the allow access origin headers or something like that. Loosen your security. I remember that from my flashcards, but I still don't know what it means. And I don't know if I need this object ID. Where did I have that? Where did I have that? Lots of homework. TechCrunch, Khan Academy, and the Simple side. Wait, what is... Oh, wait. TechCrunch is where you make that tech website, right? Thank you. I appreciate that, trading. Working on creating the Shea House CSS site along with the tutorial. Yeah, I feel like I heard like a lot of people be overwhelmed with how much was happening, like how much homework there was. This is not an example you should follow, but I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the Shea House stuff, so. Okay. Yeah, get that content down. Separation of concerns. Except for when you get to React, but shh, we don't talk about that yet. We don't talk about that yet. And I don't need this, I think. Yes, that was definitely advice. Hey, thanks for following, trading. It's a good amount of homework for sure, taking your time on it. What's your background, trading with code? Wait, it's just like every week, right? Let me know if you need any help. I'm happy to help if you need any help. I feel like with what you're learning right now, I can help. Once you get to JavaScript, we'll see. Okay. Feeling good about my server. Choking on dust. I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't want it anymore. Delete. I do, but I am not confident. I'm getting to a point though, it's very exciting. Spent straight up like a year doing JavaScript coding challenges. Solved them maybe like 2% of the time. And I'm not just like being ridiculous. Like I just never solve them. But I did work through them. But then I was studying recently for job interviews and I was able to solve some of them. I think I told you this before, but it's still very exciting to me. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Anyway, it was very exciting. You have some general programming history, so it's not too much info yet, but you sure it's coming. Well, I mean, I'm happy to try to help with JavaScript when you get there. Keyword is try. But it is exciting to be like backend is really hard for me because I'm not a visual. I'm a visual person is what I'm trying to say. But like the fact like this makes sense to me now is wacky. And that's something you have to keep in mind is just be like, wow, like a year ago, like I would have looked at this and been like, what the fuck? I mean, hell, 3 months ago I looked at this and I was like, what the fuck? So it's crazy once you actually start like working with the code and just remember how far you've come and keep that in your mind. Thank you. Okay, in theory, this should work. Are we ready to see? It's not going to work. Don't get your hopes up, and that's okay. Well, I'm glad I could at least provide reassurance. Moment of truth. All right, we knew it was gonna happen. Here it is. It didn't work. It doesn't like that. Huh. Alright. Entry.controller. Let's go. Rude. Wait. It's okay with this, but it's not okay with this? No, it's okay with that too. And that. Bruh. 99. But it's not okay with this. Yeah, I'm trying to organize. So like this file does this specific thing and holds these files, like this file controls or has everything related to putting an entry into the database or getting an entry from the database or updating an entry to the database, etc. It's a architectural style called MVC, and it's supposed to be like models, views, controllers, and just makes it easier to read. Like it doesn't change the code much really, except for it apparently breaks your beautiful code actually. So shh, don't tell anyone. It's only valid in async functions, which this is. Being a little bitch here, huh? Am I using a framework or creating it from scratch? Scratch. So I wanted to do React. This is my, here for a second. I'm gonna shut up our little break time. I wanted to do React. This is my final project. But I kept like putting it off because I was like, okay, I gotta learn React first and then I'll work on it. And that happened for like, it might have been something dramatic like 5 months, but shh, don't talk about that. Anyway, and then I just hit a point where I was like, you know what? I just need to use what I know, even if it's less efficient. And so, yep, here we are with Node and vanilla JavaScript. No React or anything fancy like that. There's Express, but just the stuff we learned in class, basically. I wonder if y'all will get to React. Apparently he only taught 2 classes in React and I didn't actually watch either of them. It does look fancy. It does. And honestly, like I did write this, but I have a hard time understanding what's happening here. I wrote it with the help of those who are much wiser than me. Well, I hope so. I should be pretty close to being done with the actual logic. I need to get my update request to work. I need to get auth. And I need to get a delete request. All powerful Google? You right though. I absolutely Google all the time. Like every day. Maybe 20 times a day. All the time. Yeah. This says 08 here, and this says 08 here, and I think that's what is having problems with. It's like, you can't do that twice, you little bitch. I'm like, okay. We'll figure it out. But it passed the rest of them, and that was good. They all worked, maybe. Hopefully. You Google every day, too. Sometimes for things not related to code. You know what? If you think about it, like, we literally have all the knowledge of the world at our fingertips. Like, we just have to type in a question. It's insane. Like, no one has ever had this much access to knowledge this freely before, you know? Like, why wouldn't you Google all the time? I think it's amazing. It makes me very excited. I think once I feel pretty good with this project, I think I want to write some more blog posts so I can get more, like, people can see my, like, writing style and learn more about me and maybe want to hire me. And so I'm trying to figure out if I should write a series of blog posts related to building, like, a Google clone or building a cryptocurrency. You Google how to Google. Right. But I don't actually know how to do it, so I'm gonna Google. I don't know how to do either of those, but that's okay, you know. There is an effective way to, like, search engines, and I don't know what it is. So, but there is one, like you use booleans and some fancy things like that. Something like that. I feel like I learned it once in like high school, maybe. But I'm very excited to write these blog posts. I have good titles for it. If it's the Google one, oh man, I forgot what it was. It was a good title though. It was like, here. So you want to build a Google clone? Oh, like, so you want to be a millionaire? Oh, ooh. Très bien. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. Hopefully I can actually build a Google clone. But like I got those two ideas, like the Google clone or the cryptocurrency, from Reddit actually, which is actually how I found Leon's class. But the Google clone apparently is a really good project to do because you just learn a lot about basically what I'm doing here but fancier. And like employers can see like all the things that you know because they know what the components are of Google. And then like cryptocurrency is just like a big thing right now that's very fancy to people. So all right, that's how you found Leon? Okay. See what I did before. Yes? It did. I think the original one he did for my cohort maybe had like 300 people or something like that. It definitely did not blow up or become like the most liked post ever on that subreddit. I wonder if I can just not have this word. No. It didn't like it. Oh, now it's going, no, it did. It's okay with it. It's just going having beef with another file. Smaller would be nice, but you probably wouldn't have heard of it otherwise. Yeah, isn't he trying to counteract that though by like trying to give you all little mini groups to study with, right? But yeah, definitely in chat, like that stuff is crazy. There's like, I tried to comment in there once and it was like, no way. There's just no way. He's a great, like, I don't believe in angels, but like Leon is definitely an angel, you know what I'm saying? All right, what is the problem? This is the problem. Isn't it, so how many people have dropped out at this point? Do you all know? App.use session. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna stick it straight into Google. And I don't actually know what this code does, so this is probably a good thing that I have to test it. You said hi in that Discord once. It got lost in the sea. Yeah. And you just have to like mute it because there's just stuff happening all the time, especially since your boot camp just started. People are excited. People are like, you know, actually doing stuff. It probably will calm down a bit, but because you have so many people, it probably won't basically die like it did for us. All right. 500 to 1,000 people total. Well, that's not terrible attrition. I think we started with like 400 and then we consistently had like 270 at the end. That's not too bad. Have y'all found like little accountability buddies? Because if not, both of y'all could be accountability buddies. I do remember that. I remember like doing the boot camp and I made a little Instagram post on my private Instagram before and I just wrote, I was like, I know that this year is going to be really hard, but I'm excited, and I'm excited to see what my life looks like in a year. Because I thought I was going to, like, get a job in May, but, you know, here we are. We all have our own timelines. And, like, looking back, it's crazy how much my life has changed. Because I knew nothing about tech before. I knew nothing about coding. I still don't know that much, but, like, how I look at things is a lot different. Like, I think about, like, programming when it comes to like daily things. Like, have you ever thought about how people programmed a radio in your car, or like things like that, you know? Aw, shucks, thanks. Just remember it when it comes to you, yeah? Like, yeah, I didn't know literally anything, and here we are. You know what? I don't have this. Hold up. I don't think I have that. Mongo store. But we still can't do it yet because we have to say npm I connect Mongo. Beautiful. Node mom. Okay, node mom. Alright, what's the problem now? I just gave it to you, baby. Express session. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, we're gonna... I don't remember seeing that in the code I'm looking at. It's okay, I would say. I got stood up by a recruiter today, but... Oh, this is... See, I didn't put this one in. Do you see anything that says Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, I didn't put them in. I'm suffering for it. Hold up, let me do this really quick. And it still crashed. Alright. Yeah, I got stood up by a recruiter today. I'm talking to 2 people tomorrow. One of them is directly associated with hiring, but one of them is just like a software engineer at one of the companies I'm looking at. So hopefully those will go well. Like, it's not like there's been like a complete lack of interest, but I definitely could be doing better, you know? Yeah, no, so the recruiter set the time and the day, and I was there and they weren't, so... I messaged them and I was like, yo, if you wanted, I'm happy to reschedule. So we'll see if they say anything. They may have, but who knows. It ended in September, but I didn't start looking until like 2 weeks ago, so it hasn't been that long since I started looking. I'm just impatient. But I have depression and just was not on top of anything for the whole cohort. So even though stuff ended in September, like, I didn't really get started with this project until October and November. And this is what has straight up taught me the most in the whole boot camp. So hopefully, I wanted to have a job by February, but I think that's a little optimistic at this point. So March, job by March. It's okay. I'm feeling like it will happen. It will happen. Manifest. I hope they didn't ghost me. I want to be a little bug. Like, hello, sorry, did you mean to do that? But I had one recruiter email me, and they were like, talk to this other recruiter. And so the other recruiter is the one that didn't say much to me or ghosted me. So if they don't respond, I can talk to the first recruiter and be like, yo, they ghosted me. Because they actually reached out to me. So, because I put my profile on Angel List, y'all. Hold up. He's either in his room or the kitchen. Neil? Oh, I didn't even make it quiet. My brother showed up. I didn't even know he was coming. He's hanging out with my other brother. Cool. You heard none of what you said. Ads came up when you're talking. Oh, shit. Damn it. Ads. Here, I'll be quiet. Does anyone else have ads? Tell me when they're done. I do not. Why is Lee's advertising? Doesn't everyone know who they are already? Did y'all get the ads? All of you? Sorry about that. One of my followers straight up got like 10 ads just watching me. I think like Twitch picked on them in particular. Wow, sorry about that, y'all. What am I doing? I'm doing, oh yes, I'm looking at this one. Ads? 10. Yes, no, it was crazy. I think we started counting at one point just because like they were like, another ad. Another ad. It's just like, what the hell? I don't need this. We're looking for express sessions. This does not appear to be here though, so... It didn't tell me that I was taking an ad break though. Like, shouldn't it like tell me that it's doing that so I just stop talking and then consider it to the people who are watching me, you know? Express session, I think it's called. Yep. Session. All right. Huh. Alright. That's so dumb. I wasn't saying anything important. I was just yelling at my brother who showed up. He was also now gone, so... But it just should tell me. Okay, what's the problem now? Itchy ears. Maybe they do tell you. Maybe I just like need to have like the Twitch stream manager open at the same time as well. I guess so, but they won't censor it when it goes on my the recording goes on my stream, so oh yeah, I was looking to see if like if I could look at the stream manager and if it would tell me if it was doing ads, 'cause fucking rude. Right, it's showing me some stuff. I muted myself because that would be very disoriented. So maybe I'll leave that open, and if it like, maybe we'll do something. I don't know though. Oh no, it says pre-roll off. What does that mean? I think that's telling me how many minutes until y'all get ads again. 38 minutes? Maybe? Alright. What is happening here? What is the problem, baby? Compare. Damn it. Wait, we want only one of these. Nodemon, connect Mongo. Express file uploads. Express session is not in here. Fuck you. Fuck you, computer. I shouldn't be so mean to the computer. It's just doing what it told it to do. There we go. Another one. There it is. There it is. But let's find the next problem. It says it hates it right here. Whatever this is, I just like stuck it in for the hell of it, but it is like not having it. It's like, fuck you. Like, how dare you try and do whatever it is that you're trying to do, which I don't know what that is. Mongoose store cannot be invoked without invoking new. Constantly. I just copied them, yo. Copy them again, damn it. Did anything change there? Nope. Nope. One thing that will happen is you'll like be coding along with Leon and he'll do some stuff and you'll do some stuff and his will work and yours won't, and you're like, I did like literally the exact same thing. What the hell? Except here I haven't done exactly the same thing. This is where our little session is, our Mongoose store. Did I get rid of it? Oops. Whoa. Nope. Here it is. Wait, no, look, it's not. Oh, it's different. We're copying this. I copied that part off the internet. That is the problem. I didn't copy off of Leon. See, look how it is slightly different. Hey, hello. Wait. Bruh. That did not copy the thing that I wanted it to copy. This. Oh, no, it did. It's right there. Never mind. It's just on the line above. But it still doesn't work. So it's saying it can't be invoked without new, and new is right here. But it sees it up here, and it's like, it's kind of like CSS, like it's looking from the top down, you know? And it's like, oh, no new here. What if I say new, new? This is like not right. It's like, that is not right. Well, I didn't want it to be. How is that? It's like, you can't have it without new. Also, you can't have it with new. I stream 3 times a week. I stream on Mondays and Thursdays and Sundays. Sundays are video games though. I stream a little before Leon's class on Thursday, but also during his class, and then today, you know, I stream today, and then Sunday nights, so. It's just a variable, baby. It's just a variable. Calm down, chill out, baby. Maybe oh no, it is. Okay, this one is above it. Where is their Mongoose at? This, so they have Mongoose session store, Mongoose session store. Oh, it is very disorienting to have like the stream manager with me over here, because once I like change things around, it's over here and it's just disorienting. It's fine, whatever. Point is, everything is the same and everything is correct, and I'm perfect, and it is not recognizing this. What if I just like do this again? Just copy it. Yeah, those were the same, so Alright, Google time. Mongo store. My face is itchy, bruh. Ooh, there it is. Hey, thank you. Let's see if that works. Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't recognize it. Okay. It says Mongo dump, Mongo store. No, Mongo restore. That is not what we're looking at. Mongo store? Store. All right. So this is in the connect Mongo npm. Connect Mongo npm package. So let's see if this will do fun stuff for me. And by fun stuff, I mean if helpful stuff. All right, so it says that why is my face so itchy? Yo. It says Mongo store, const Mongo store require connect Mongo session. This is the only difference here. But I feel like I need it. Wait, const session, express session. They do it, but they just don't put this on. Cannot initiate client. $31. We got over that problem, so that's good, but you know what? This is probably no longer even connected to my database, so I need to figure out here. Maybe that's what's happening here, like this needs to be connected to the database. MongoDB. I think that is the problem. Well, the new problem. Cannot access current page. Rude. Also, yeah, I'm squinting because I'm like partially blind right now, so. My password manager is not automatically opening up in my browser, so I have to go manually look for my password. Inconvenient. All right. It says, if we look here, that it looks like it's doing. I can't even tell. Maybe this was beforehand or not. Oh wait, no, it tells us the time. What date is it? It's the 24th. Okay. So it was accessed in the future. Oh yeah? This was my original one. I was trying to use code with the sans Pomodoro timer, but it just didn't go beep beep beep. And when I didn't... Whoa, shitty vision. Thank you, Dom, for the bits. I could not tell that on my screen, but I could on my other thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this was accessed in the future by me? Who knows? Yeah, that says 25. What? So I don't know if it's connected or not, because it's just confusing and that doesn't make any sense. I guess so. I guess I figured it out. Maybe in the future I have a time machine and I'm like, okay, let me just go back to January 25th and then connect Rufio's repo to the database. Yes. And that's my only chance to go back to the past, and that's what I spend it on. All right. We'll type it into the code. Where is the time machine? And save it. They don't even come to our present. I don't even come to our present. I come to our future. Now I'm just confused. I don't know. But this is wrong. But we're about to be on a break, so I'm not going to get too into it. There we go. There we go. Break time. Time travel. You know what? I think time travel is such a tricky concept that should not be explored in, like, what is it called? Like, entertainment of sorts, because it just doesn't work. You get stuck in a loop. If I, or future me, went to the past. Wait, who is the time traveler here? I think it's MongoDB. For loop or while loop? Brilliant. I love it. Anyway, but say that you go back in the past to eat cereal, because obviously that's what you would do with your time travel. Then you go back, whatever, you don't matter anymore. But your past self goes forward, and then it goes to the past, and then that past self goes forward, and then it goes to the past, and it's just a loop. I started calling our past selves its. Sorry. We're disrespecting the past selves. I don't know. Time it's so confusing to even talk about. Y'all see Tenet? I was a little disappointed with that one, honestly. I wanted it to, like, shake my world like Inception, and it just didn't. You lost me at Mongo. Lol. Yeah. I lost me at Mongo too, so. Who even knows what I'm talking about at this point? But, like, I don't know. It just, like, wasn't even, like, I don't know. Time travel is used too much of an easy way out in movies and reboots. Avengers. Can we just talk about Avengers? Okay, Infinity War. Thanos wins. The next one, the Endgame one, they're like, let's just go back in time and reverse the shit that just happened, right? And then they fix everything because they're just fucking fantastic, right? You need to watch Tenet again backwards, you think? I love it. Anyway, but like what you're saying, trading, they just like use it as like, oh shit, everything happened, so I guess we'll just go back and fix it, you know? And it's lame. What if they just didn't do Endgame? What if they just left it at and Thanos won? Do you know? That would literally make theatrical history. It would be like people would be enraged and like shocked, and some people would be amazed like me if they had just let the bad guy win, you know? Like, they had an opportunity and they fucking blew it. Granted, if they hadn't made Endgame, they would have not had so much money. So, you know, capitalism, how it goes. I don't know, I didn't like Tenet, really. I liked how they never named the main character, though. They wouldn't be able to make another movie and not make more money. You're right. Y'all are right. Yep. But, like, wouldn't it be cool if they had, like some amount of, like, artistic... I don't know what the word is that I want. Like they did it. They're like, okay, screw money and future shows. We're just gonna make a big ass statement and change theatrical history, you know? But is that the name of... Is that his name or is that his title? Because I could be the streamer, but is that my name? But you're right, it is a name of sorts. It is something that he is being called. Yes, I do. Is that too much of an ask? It probably is too much of an ask, honestly. It's Hollywood. But if I directed a big-ass movie like that, don't tell anyone, or else it will spoil the surprise. That's what I would do. You took it to mean the name of the guy leading the whole organization he was with. He was the head of the organization, though, wasn't he? Like, he was... Spoilers, y'all. Not that it makes sense anyway, because it's a very confusing movie. He got Robert Pattinson on board. Even though Robert Pattinson got him on board. But, like, he was in charge of everything. I don't know. Somehow, coding is less confusing than that movie, but... At least, like, Christopher Nolan tried to do something original, you know? Like, he's like, let's take a cool idea and, like, actually do that. Mongo create options. Mongoose connection. Oh. Mongoose connection equals mongoose connection. Hold up. Maybe. Leon says something here. API key, database string. Where's the database? Database, okay. You know, it's funny, even though a lot of the themes and concepts went over your head, you watched that movie like 6 times just to understand it. Wow. And do you? Is he in charge of the organization that he was recruited towards? Also, did you know that the bad guy is... What's his name? Is Derpy Professor from Harry Potter 2? What's his name? He was the leader of it? Okay. Also, they pulled out his teeth. Yo. Ouch. That's what I gotta say to that. Kenneth Bragman. What did I ask? Wait, who is that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Lockhart. I wanted to say Fudge and I knew that wasn't his name. Yes. Both of the above. It was wacky because you see him being a derp in like Harry Potter 2 and then you see him being like a bad guy. And he was good at it. Also, that lady was so tall. Anyway, I'm a little distracted here, if you can't tell. So, they have the database string. Where do they have it, though? Because I have the database string, but maybe I didn't put it in. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, it's not here. It's probably here. Probably. We're not sure, but, you know, it could be. Maybe. I don't know. It's not. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Calm down, me. Yes. That is what I'm asking. Yes, I am. I'm actually just using men. No React in here. I do have a .env file. Which is why I was trying to figure out where they put this. I have the config, I just didn't know. I already have the database string. I just don't know if I put it in here. I did. Damn it. So that's not the problem. I do have it in here though. Hit song! What up? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What did y'all work on? Alright, so basically our little detective work did not work. Oh my gosh. How fun was that? The detective work did not work. That sounds very similar. Cool. That was exciting. Cannot init client. Please provide correct options. Can you imagine being like a little like nerdy like librarian saying that? It's like, sorry, I cannot initialize that client. Rude. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Max listeners exceeded memory leak. What is happening? No trace. Oh, wait. You must provide either Mongo URL. So it doesn't think I've provided the Mongo URL, it seems. But I have. Wait, I'm gonna take this out of the screen for a second. I have. Yep, it's here. How is this supposed to connect with it? What am I messing up here? Connect database. We connected this part via this in the thing we were just looking at. I don't think I understand Express Session very well. Options, session options, request handler, store, new Mongo store, Mongoose connection equals mongoose.connection. Yeah, raid. Hitsong has been so supportive of me in streaming. So nice. I appreciate you, Hitsong. Maybe I need to find where connection is. Maybe? Nope. This is the only part that this happens in. Alright, we're copying this code. Oh no, I clicked a thing. It's okay, we didn't actually need that. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 45 minutes. So, did y'all get ads or no? I do like streaming. I really like streaming, actually. I like talking to y'all. I like getting help. I like actually getting shit done because I'm held accountable. Ah, it is ad time. Okay. Wait, that's not my error, I think. What is my error? It probably mostly is going to Twitch. It did tell me this time. Are y'all back now? I have my side thing open and it said that the ads wouldn't show for another 45 minutes, and that's when y'all said that y'all got ads. So it's 45 minutes? Oh, yeah. Every 45 minutes looked like. And it told me. Sort of. So now it's theoretically 42 minutes until new ads. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Yep. Apparently that's what it's telling me. What? Look how funny this is. It's hiding out in quarantine? Never existed in the first place? Who is this? This is funny. Yeah. I don't think I get very much from it either. I think it's like literally just cents. They just like straight up though, Twitch makes bank. Like just makes bank. It's insane. They get half of subs, I think half of bits, so much of the ads probably. I don't know. It's just like, it's whack. Ooh, Chinese. Japanese. Yeah. Can you imagine how much they earn for like the really big streamers? Oh my lord, this is so small. I don't have this. Look at this. This is different. And they use them? Nothing makes sense. So confusing. Okay, so look. This is the thing that I have. Oh, that's how it used to be, actually. Oh. It's different. Yeah. It's interesting to see. It's hard to understand. It's so hard to understand. Yeah. Apparently this is a thing, a new thing, and I definitely have it wrong here, so... So they said that it used to be this one. New Mongo store. New Mongo store. So this one, now we're gonna replace it. And we're gonna say... Do we have to use that, I wonder? I'm wondering if I don't need to set this, so I wonder if I can just say like this. And I don't know what these options are, so this is, yes. Do I know exactly what sessions are doing? No. If anyone does, please let me know. But yes, so far, create, read, update, delete, right? I have creating entries within the dictionary database. I have reading, so getting, so you can get them from the database. I'm working on updating. It isn't working, and I haven't done delete yet, so I need to figure out this part. Create options. Create options? It could be interesting to reuse an existing connection. That's interesting. It could be interesting. But they're always setting it. equal to something, which is not what I wanted. One of your friends was showing you their CRUD app the other day. You can add and remove books to a list. That's pretty cool. I have like high level respect for people that can code, because like once you code and you figure out how hard it is, you're like, damn, like they did that? That is hard, you know? What is this? Whose friend is this? Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't want that, so I'm gonna say no to that. Say no to drugs. I don't know. Process.env data string. And it's still broke. It's okay, because I have this, apparently. Wait a second, that is not the same one. Hold up. Whose friend are you? Nobody's friend. Still broke, though. When you have some understanding with what's going on beneath the hood, CRUD apps are a thing of beauty. I don't know if I've quite gotten there yet, but I could see why you would think that. When you understand something, it is a thing of beauty, you know? Who's... Okay, that's what this belongs to, and this is app.use. Okay. We're gonna do that, because this is confusing. Port is not defined. Okay. But you know what that means? It means it's happy with this. Everyone high five. Woohoo! Proud of us. Let's define port then. We can define it right here, sure. Let port equal 8,000, because that's what I've been working with for a while. Oh, it hated it. Oh wait, look, it briefly liked it. Use oh, look at this. It says it didn't like it. Use create index. Ugh, it's so small, my eyeballs. See you, Trading with Code. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. And thank you for your encouragement. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'm happy to help. Find and modify. Oh my god, can you believe it? So only in coding you're like, oh my goodness, I got another error. Woohoo! You know, because then you know what the problem is, and since it's a different error, you know you just solved the last one. Have a good night, Trading with Code. Alright. Time to squint at this, because I can't make this any bigger and I'm blind. Okay, we're doing this. Mongo client. Mongoose, new promise. Make it bigger or something, because there's a lot happening here. Hold up. You gotta give me some line to work off of. That isn't in a node module. Bruh. No way. That's really rude. I'm assuming that it's... Yeah, so that shows you where your like errors are. So this is where you start your server. Your server being like the place that is holding all your code and running it. So when you create a local server, that's how you do it. With Node, you'll normally say like Node.js and then the name of the JavaScript file, and that's how the server starts. Right now, I tried to start the server and it's like, fuck you. And so that's what's happening here. But yeah. But you use Git here as well. And I could try and maybe use Git to find out where it is having problems, even though it should tell me. Oh no, it did. It's right here. Wait, no, that's a previous one. Never mind. Dang it. But like, see, for example, this is telling me that in my server file, which is the one I'm in, online 41, there was a problem, but I fixed that one. So, yes, it did. It was like, it just got really big, and it was like, fuck you, you know. I'm bitter, it says. You did not do exactly what I wanted you to do. Or rather, I didn't tell it exactly what to do. That is the problem. Computers have no ill will towards humans because they don't have any will. They just follow instructions, and if you do the instructions wrong, they're like, sorry, I just am completely inflexible, and good luck with that. You know? Yes, what a rude server. Rude in not giving me what line I need to work off of. So what this is telling me right now is it's saying, with these extra things you downloaded, go into these giant folders and try and fix this. But I'm not going to do that because it should just show me what the problem is in one of these files. A new promise. But I don't think it's telling me. So use find and modify, use create index, Mongo parse, error. What? I don't remember using those. Alright. Google, here we come. Another one. Hello? I don't think this is the error code that I have, actually. Whoa, 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 but look at this. Maybe this isn't what I need, but maybe it is. Like it says, forgot to put the connection thing, which is what we just did to fix the last one, in your connect database options call. What is that? I like have two of these open. So maybe this is needed in another file that I don't have it in. Let's do some detective work. Because that was the same, I believe. Yep, there it is. But I think we now could say this, maybe. Also, this kind of bugs me that it's not capitalized. Yeah. It's like, that's still a problem. Oh no, I didn't like it actually. It gave me a completely different problem. Yeah. Alright. But what if I do Mongo URL here? Okay, I didn't like it. Okay, fine. This might be where a problem is, though. Oh, this is where a problem is. Because look, these two. It doesn't like him. Do I need these? Y'all know? I think I do. I think I need this to find stuff and to create stuff, maybe. Why do you say that? Thank you. Too nice to me. Alright. We're gonna find out what this one does. Look, he did it. Why can't we do it? I narrate. Well, I guess that's true. Hopefully it works out in job interviews. Maybe I just like talking. A lot of people don't do that. I feel like that would be kind of boring to watch. I feel like this would be kind of boring to watch. It kind of baffles me that people watch me, honestly. They want to have an active chat in order to keep talking. So you're saying they don't talk unless chat is talking to them? Whereas I'm just talking? Hey, it's the same one. Look at that. When was this coming out? 4 months ago. Oh my goodness, I'm being too dramatic with this. I'm just getting all gaspy. Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Wait, these aren't necessary? Which ones are? Wait, what? What? Alright, sorry, we're taking a break. But you know what? This is new, which means that's probably right. Okay, and I shouldn't. Hands off. Oh wait, it's long break. Damn it. I need to solve this in that case. I know it's break, but it says they say that they have Euro parser and that one. Those ones apparently don't need to be used anymore, even though that's not the problem. These are. Oops. These are. But wait what? Wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Yes. Well, I don't even see where they do this, really. So, what if we just do that? It worked! Oh my gosh, it worked. I'm so happy. Now we're gonna officially delete them. Goodbye. What we learned just now is, wait a second. Don't use find and modify, and don't use created, what, create index. Wait, yes. You just remove the object entirely and try calling connect with just the database URL. Okay. Wait a second. Wait, let's try it. Like this? Thanks. Thank you. Wow, I'm so blunt. T? Huh. Who knew? Did y'all know? And thank you for the encouragement, Dom. I can't believe we did it. We did it. It's running. And it's an MVC format. Oh my god. Let's look at it. It's very exciting to me. Oh shit. This looks different though. Alright. So not everything is fixed, but that's okay. Oh man. Okay, well, I thought that it's fine here, but it still counts. You know what they say in coding? Never change anything if it works. It's okay. We've just solved a bunch of problems. We can keep doing it. I just need to figure out how to get with MVC, because it should work out, because I have these, this, and this connects to this, and this connects to this, and this, and this connects to this, and this says do it. So why isn't it working? Wow, that is, love it. I love how it's gesticulate. So why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? What is it saying to me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Void? Wait. Rec Annie, res Annie. Void? Void? What? But does that mean that its value is void? Like, why would this not get the search results if the search results are connected via the roots, which are connected to the controller, which is connected to this? The function doesn't return anything. But this does something, right? Or no? So you import main roots into the server, but where do you tell the Express app to use them? This doesn't tell them to use them? I have to do something in addition, like within this server file? Also, because this is semi-working right now, I'm gonna push it. That's just importing the module. So how do I how do I enable it within the server? Hello? Hello? Do I... Oh. Wait, I did. How are you supposed to know the entry point for this? Looks like this. So there's the home controller, it has express router, and then this. Holy shit, look at what I did today, y'all. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, okay. I just had to think of it if I was going to be pushing my .env, which I'm not. Okay. Git add all. Git commit. It's for you, Dom. Okay. Reorganize project into MVC format. So this is where you use get pull, Dom. So it is saying that I failed to push it because I need to pull it from the remote branch. And so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to push it. All right. Here's the repo T, in case it's hard to look on my screen. And now it should be updated since I just pushed it, right? I haven't quite figured out branching, honestly. I mean, like I added a bunch of new files, but I didn't like go from main to master or anything like that. Cause it's just me on this project, so. Wait, why? Okay, let me. So I need to have like the home root here in the entry root, even though it's in the home root or in the main root. In the main file, right here, this one. Like that? Wait, that's not Git. Never mind. Wait a second. Was that the right or the wrong thing to do? But this actually does lead to a different, like this does lead to somewhere, so I don't want to get rid of this. But could I add just the regular file, like the router.get basic / and then it connects to the home controller? Like basically just copy this line. Ah, shit. Probably told me. I didn't see it though. Alright, we'll be quiet while it's ad time. Right. Ugh. My head is so itchy today. Let me check my my phone a little bit. Little phone check. The government wants me to pay taxes. Yay. Love that. Where's this music coming from? Oh yeah. Let me know when the ad is over. Oh, here we go. Huh. Alright. Oh. Wow, oh my goodness. I just opened up my little computer thing. Okay, wait a second. Oh. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry it keeps doing that. Let me run my browser. My browser, my server. Okay. Didn't like it. Entry find to array is not a function in my entry controller. Oh man. Wait a second. 14. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Entry being the model. But I can't make it, I can't convert it to an array. I could when I use MongoDB instead of Mongoose. So what should I do in that case if it's an async thing? Make it not async? Guess we could try that. Oh, I didn't like that either. It's not async, it looks like. Okay. Dot then data to array. Oops. It is the, oh, that's wrong. What am I looking for? Hold up, models, okay. So this is just like the word that it's supposed to look for. This is the schema that entry is attached to. Has several things attached to it, and you see more of the code related to that in the update entry on, it starts on, wait a second, no, that's my update, sorry. On line 99 in entry.controller.js. That's where like it inserts it, and that's what it's supposed to be connected to. But that's where the model's from, basically, or based off of. Okay, wait a second. I dropped time, yo. My eyes are dry. So emotional. It's a joke that never gets old, I swear. Where's the... Okay, there's the music. Wait a second. It's saying this is where the... Oh yeah, duh. Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, this is two different problems. No, this is all the same problem. No, wait. Yes, yes. Yes. It's basically just supposed to grab all of those pieces you just saw, stick them into an array, right? And then render it. I can't remember why it had to be an array. Do you think it would work without it? Oh, yes, I guess. Here, wait a second. Oh, so it just didn't like it. So I got to that other one, but it won't let me search. I think it's so interesting that it just didn't like the to array. But this isn't working anymore, and that is very unfortunate. My regex isn't working. And I know that this worked because it worked before I changed everything. And then I changed everything, so... Oops. Maybe it's because this was part of Mongo. I wonder if Mongoose is different in that it won't, like, accept this. The search thing is because of app and router structuring things. Okay. So how How do I get it so it's just dash or / search results, not the search results? Is it because I did this here? Should this just be well, oh, that is not the right one. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I totally ate a ton earlier today. I'm getting hungry. That is silly of me. The first get method will be /. That's interesting. That's interesting. How did you know? Wait. It actually didn't work, but it kind of worked. Yeah. It's weird that it's not finding anything. Wait a second. Where is our database? MongoDB. But the way the file is structured, everything will have to be prefixed with search results. So, since I changed that, is that still the case if it's like this or no? So if I just do the / like this, it will be better? Oh, I broke it again. Damn it. I don't see anything that's explicitly tied to that, which is interesting. But isn't it, why would it not work if I just use a plain / here? And wouldn't it be like a pain in the ass to have search results / search results or search results / whatever? It's kind of a cool song, huh? Oh my goodness, what? MongoDB. Alright. I just want to look at the ones that I already... Why did this log out? The ones I already have inside my database. And then maybe that will be helpful to me. Because I swear to God I have fold within my database. Like, really. Oh, alright. It logged in. Good for it. So we're here. Let's browse the collections. Oh, interesting. Wait. Confusion. Oh, wait a second. They're different now. So I have all these that are in here, but they're not in this one. Which is new. Hold up. What did I do here? I created like a new database within the database? I must have. Weird. And I have two different collections. So in theory, I need to add an entry. Should we see if I broke that as well? Yeah, okay. It would have to be search results I input, like you said, right? Search results. Yeah, holy shit. I clearly need to make this, what's it called? More words. Responsive, yes, thank you. Okay. It's like, guess what? Your really long break is over. Now start a new session. We worked through the whole break. Okay, wait a second. Let me just put in one that we already had. Just copy it from the other database. And then we gotta get in. Okay, alright. Nukaduki. That was I got up. I got up. Which I don't have here. We picked the wrong one, damn it. It's okay. Alright, let's do this one. Basu up. And then we got this one. Almost there. Oh, no, that's wrong. Wait a second. Translate. I mix these up. Oh, it's because I have verb twice. Okay. That was for twofold. This one. Alright, so my post request is also... Oh, wait a second. I gotta stop this music. This is not... What's it called? Copyright free. So I'm gonna really quick pick a different one. Cyberpunk Industrial Dark Synthwave. Sweet. So is this not being able to post the entry because it's supposed to have search result in front of it? Yes. Yes, DC. Except everything is broken because I made everything MVC today. Tears. I want this to be not this though, but it breaks if I do that. How do I make it so it doesn't break if I do that? Wait. Didn't it break before when I did that? Hey, thanks for the save, DC. See, I did, but it was grumpy at me. So what app.use search results entry routes does is tell Express to let requests that start with search results to be handled by entry routes. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm copying that and I'm putting it in my little thing because I'm gonna forget, and that was very useful. Thank you. See, I was confused here. All right, so what would I change here in that case? Oh, so they can't be the same? Should they all be in the same router? I thought maybe they should be separate since they were slightly different. Maybe they should be the same. Maybe. So what am I supposed to change in here? Because I don't see anything that was tied to that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's do this. We're gonna type in this even though we know it didn't work. And it worked. Great. Thank you. Let's see if we can post now. Blind. Wait, what is it called? Input. Alright, let's do this again. Maybe it will work this time. Oh shit, did I stop the server? Wait, no I didn't. Oh, something broke. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, it's beefing with my Cloudinary. Damn it. I wonder if I need to bring Cloudinary in here. Because Cloudinary, which holds the audio. Oops. Module export to Cloudinary. Is this music like too intense? Wait, what are you? Are you? Wait a second. Wait a second. What am I doing? So it's supposed to be looking. Oh no, it's. Okay, let's go down, 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 down. So it's supposed to grab new file name. Oops. New file name, which is attached to, oh wait, no, this is wrong. Sorry, not this one. This one. New file name, which is attached to the public ID. And using Cloudinary. Oh, maybe I think I need to use Cloudinary in here. No, I did. Damn it. Cloudinary. Report Cloudinary, insert one. So this is where it's supposed to come from. And we use file upload. Maybe that's because I don't have file upload in here. File upload. Bruh. I think it was just called file upload. Although alright, wait a second. I gotta go to my past. Back to the past. Since I pushed this already. Alright, let me go back to previous commits. Alright. Is there a way you can look at like everything, like the past, how it was completely before your latest commit? What? Is this music too intense? Bruh, what was this before? Okay, I'll leave it. I think I might need file upload. It isn't here anymore. I swear to God I had it though. I think that's partially what this depends on. How did I use it? Oops. And I don't see where this is that... I think I got rid of it because I wasn't sure. Damn, what was the code that had that? Bruh, Ruthie. Malter. Sorry, I'm looking through the past. Just trying to find a file upload. File filter? File filter, which is... Damn it, is it part of... Yeah, that's Molter. Okay. So I wasn't using Molter. Used file upload. Remove Molter from app and add get request for show. Okay, this seems like it. I guess I could show you guys this. No harm. There it is. You file upload talent. But then I don't have file upload here. It's interesting. Yeah, I think this is all. Oh, good lord. Okay. Do we have this? Is this here? Wait a second. But this is for the post request, right? Yeah, there it is. It's here. But do I need like this here in this file? No. This would be at the top also, so. Whoops. Oh, I wonder if I downloaded the right one, because that is not what I wrote. npm file upload. Well, unfortunately, they are different, which means now I have two. Wait, he said it was deprecated. Formidable? Wait, that's not what I wrote. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Alright. App.use. Does that belong in this file? App.use belongs in this one, I think, right? I just don't know if it can be in a different place. If it's not in this file, I wonder if it will let this be used here. File. Code for audio. But now we're not using that, so okay, so this isn't working because I just put that one in the other file. Alright. Hopefully this not being in this file will still work. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Wait, where did it? I lost it. Hello? There it is. Alright, another entry. Another one. Input. Oh shit, I fucked something up, huh? Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. I'm blind. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot see very well right now. There it is. Alright. It was this one. And then this one. I wonder if it remembers it. It looked like it did. This one. It was a verb. It meant to fold. And hopefully this works. Well, no, it didn't, but it didn't fail completely. Win? Alright. It says to us, come on. Alright. Insert one is not a function. Insert one is not a function? Did I save this? Insert one is not a function. Insert one is... Wait, fine. Insert one. Well, damn. Is it different in, Mongoose? Is there a Mongoose equivalent? Mongoose equivalent of insert one. Hey, it says it looks like it's fine, but oh my, small? Sorry. Query. All right. Okay, but the point is that we're looking at Mongoose and it is using it, so it's just being inflexible. Right? This is Mongoose, right? Because it doesn't look like it actually. So this is officially Mongoose, y'all. Officially Mongoose. And it has insert many, not well, it doesn't have insert one. What is the one that we use instead of insert one? Create probably, huh? I bet you this is what it is. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's try this again. How fun is it to see me try and add entries to a dictionary database? Thrilling? Top 10 experiences of your life? Alright. Work. It's not gonna work, it's taking so long. Did I stop the server? I think I did. Right? No. Motherfucker. Why do I never make this window any bigger? It's so small. So it's having beef with it. It's validating. It has a validation error in the little Mongoose node module library, which is cast to object ID failed for path audio input. I tried to, but watch this. Watch. It doesn't adjust for me. It just stays there. So I think I gotta. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Okay, so I did get rid of object ID earlier. I did. And it looks like I needed it. Damn it. Object ID cast schema type. Schema type? Yeah, it's very special. I just have shit vision, so I just gotta be like, you know. Okay. Is there object ID in here? Yes. That is a yes. Damn it, Rufio, why did you do that? Alright, I'm looking at the old code, seeing where I can find the object wait, what was it? ID, oh, it is in here. No! Damn it. Oh shit, it was here earlier. I need to find it. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Love it for me. Alright, what if we do... this one? Please? Oh, JK. Love. Well, file upload is here. Says I'm here and ready to party. But there's no object ID. Why did I do this to myself? Alright, break time. But this time I actually do need to take a break because I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. So I'll be right back. You can listen to this cyberpunk kind of intense music, but you know what? That's okay. Also, make sure you get up, take a break from looking at the screen, get a stretch in. Let's be healthy. And I will. BRB. Appreciate the burb. Y'all know what I need to get? I need to get some snacks. I'm like hungry, but I have no snacks. Y'all have any good suggestions for future snacks? How long have I been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. Tons of suggestions? Give them to me. I do have some chips, but those would be really awful for you guys to just hear me go chew, like crunch, you know? Gummies. But gummies don't fill you up. I do love them, but they don't fill you up. Also, I don't have very much money right now, and unfortunately, gummies are not a necessity. Fruit? I did have some fruit earlier. Some blackberries. I could go eat another container, I guess. I could eat an orange, but oranges are pretty messy around a computer, I think. I have chips and hummus I could eat, but then you would hear like crunch, crunch. Could eat some fruit. These aren't that filling though. Could eat some almonds, but almonds are gross. I like fruity things. A lot. Maybe I should eat the gross almonds, y'all. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to get into them, their health, you know, but, you know. I think they're like lightly salted. What type of treat? What are they called? Snacks do you like, Dom? There we go. Fine, I'll get the almonds. Yeah, you convinced me. Alright, I'll be right back. You seafood snacks. You like seafood? Wait, are you saying like, are you being punny or do you like seafood? 'Cause I think seafood is really nasty. But I am from somewhere that is 12 hours away from the ocean, so here are my almonds, y'all. Ah, I get you. Okay, but is the crunching too obnoxious? Sorry if it is, I'll stop eating them. You seafood, you eat food. Oh, I get you. It took me a little bit, but... But seriously, is that too crunch? Oh, you can barely hear it? That's good. It's so loud in my skull. Okay. Does anyone remember what I was doing? Object ID. That's what I was doing. I remember I was berating myself. You remember that? Look, browse files. Yo. That was a good thing to see. Wait, what about this one? Browse files. Oh, GitHub is so fucking cool! Yes. Right, but how do I do it? How do I... Okay, there we go. Alright. We're ready for this? Are we ready to go detective? Fortunately, everything was in one big-ass file, so it's probably fine. Probably easy. Hello? Control F? Control F? Oh, there it is. It's just cut off. Good. No way. Okay. Everyone clap. I found it. I know I got rid of it now because it said MongoDB. And we're using Mongoose. I think I have this already. Alright. Okay. Fingers crossed. This will work. Ooh. Wow, it just got really cold. My dad has the funniest I have a chill sound. I was just sitting with him once and we're just, we're just chilling and he was like, "Ugh!" And I was like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "What?" And I was like, "What was that?" He was like, "I gotta chill." Who makes a chill sound like that? I say, "Ooh." He does like, oh my goodness, it was startling. I was actually startled. Anyway. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we putting the object ID? Where did it want it? Here? I think so. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Weirdest chill sound I've ever heard of. I was like, "Yo, Dad, people don't do that. That's weird." Now think about it. He hasn't ever made that sound near me again. Maybe I shamed him. That's mean of me. Wait, is this fitting? I don't know if this is... Well, it's not a thing. Damn it. Alright, we gotta look up object ID and Mongoose. That's what it's saying to me. Mongoose.types.id object ID. Oh, hey, where's my little thing? Where's my timer? Oh, it's just really big. Okay. Am I supposed to have it here? I think maybe. I hate these almonds. They're boring. And lightly salted. Alright, well... Hey, I don't think I have to make a new schema. I think I can do mongoose.types.objectID. Yes, only lightly salted. Lightly salted meaning... 40 milligrams of sodium, which is 2% of this. I need the object ID in order to grab the audio file for the Cloudinary. The last problem it was having, it was like, sorry, I don't know where the object ID is, and I had just got, yo. I just snoozed an ad. Wow. It told me it was about to play. Alright. Anyway. It needs it, but... Here, this is why it needs it, right here. Except that's what I was about to write. Which isn't great. See, it said failed. Cast to object ID failed. Unless it's a problem with my Cloudinary connection itself. What if I need Cloudinary in this one? No, I have it. I think I've had this conversation with myself before. What do you mean? I have... It needs to have a specific value, right? It's supposed to give it a specific value. I tried to upload a file from my computer via the form, the input form. That's where that's coming from. It looks like it's just... No. Why can't this be bigger? Oh, look, it gives it to us. Hex characters? Wow, hello? I think so. Wow, my voice just got really weird. I think so. Argument past blah blah blah. I feel like I should be reading this more closely, but also like, no. Maybe this is why. Maybe it's... Where was this object ID? Object ID? I don't need this actually. I'm being silly. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, so it is passing in rec.params.id. And then it is giving it an object ID, which is then given the value of underscore ID. Alright, we're just gonna console log this, see if it's getting us anything. Wait, did I stop the server? No, it just crashed. Wait, it's good now. Okay, input. Alright, let's do this another time. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go get an audio. Submit query. Alright. Alright. Damn it, I didn't make it bigger again. Why do I keep doing this to me? What if I exit it? And make it... No. Damn it. Okay, well, that's what I have to say that. Waving emphatically at it. Alright, look at it. It gived it to us. Why is this being so pain in the assy for me? That is actually how you say things. That's correct terminology. But class object ID models type string validation failed. Entry validation failed. I didn't spell that right, but that's okay. It knows what I'm talking about. No, it didn't. It doesn't know what I'm talking about. Inary. There you go. There you go. Alright. Validation is middleware, but I don't care. I'm not doing the validation. Wait, I actually am. Did I do the cat thing? Is that what this is? Built-in required validator. So validation issue because object ID in Mongoose has a built-in required validator. And it uses a check required and it is failing like us in high school. It didn't have a problem with it before. That's just the thing. Like this, before when I was using MongoDB and not Mongoose, it worked with .wave. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna check CloudNet really quick. Unfortunately, I cannot show you CloudNet because it's like, here are your secrets right at the top for everyone to see. Yeah, so all the ones in my that I have already are .wave. Yeah, me neither. We're learning. You're very helpful for not knowing Mongoose. I hope you know that. Thank you for your help. Why is this not being more accommodating to us? Characters. Ooh, wow. All right. Underscore D in your... So it's not doing this. It's not changing. It's not changing. Cast. Mongoose. Alright, let's check this out. Yes, 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 yes. We are. Person, we are. Schema types has stuff you only use when defining the schemas, and mongoose.types has stuff you use when creating data objects you want to store in the database. I'll give you an object. I wonder. I wonder if this is a Cloudinary issue. So in theory, when you send the request, it should go to Cloudinary and be like, hey, will you store this for me, Bubs? And Cloudinary be like, yeah, I will. And then it's like, here you go. And it's like, also, do you have a special code for me? And it's like, here you go. And then it gives a special code back, maybe? Is that how it works? Where did I put my Cloudinary? Hello? Tell me to stop having too many windows open. There are too many of them. Which one is it? I may have exited. Maybe that is what's happening here. Ugh, itchy head. It's okay. Alright. That's a MongoDB. Node.js. I think I exited it. So let me open Cloudinary again. Cloudinary. Alright. So if I look at the media library that I had, when it used to upload, they're just called what they're called, so that's good. But I swear they changed into the hexy thing, All right, we're looking up. How about this one? Cloudinary and Mongoose. Cloudinary and Mongoose. Oh, that's my favorite. Cloudinary and Mongoose. All right, Cloudinary and Mongoose. How fun. I think those are better names anyway, so... Okay. Very small. Squint. I guess I could make it bigger, huh? There we go. No, we hate Molter. Fuck Molter. Everyone say fuck Molter. Molter is like a pain in the ass. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Server. Require controllers, product controller. Cloudinary. Fucking Molter. Router. Router post. Upload single. But this is... This is a router, yeah? A cloudinary router, yeah? Yes? Huh. Mongoose and cloudinary. Wait, image. I totally, like, did not actually read that. So, here it is. I found it. rec.file.url. See, look, it's doing it. Fucking rude that it's not doing that for us. I don't want to use Malta. Upload single, Cloudinary, upload single. Like this is different. That's Malta. Okay, I want it to fit. Can you do that to this? Oh, you can! And here I was like just trying to make the window so much bigger. It's lovely. We love it. Okay. It likes it, but it hates it. File temp, file path. You do? Where? Oh, this one. This one? Cute animal faces. see the beauty in all things. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Does it know what this is? Does it even know what this is? New file name. New file name. We saw that somewhere else, yeah? Right there. This one. I think we need to look at the documentation for express file upload. Also, it's break time, so there's that. Break time. But look, here it is. We could look at it if we wanted to. But instead, we're going to look away from the screen for 20 seconds, alright? At 4:40, we're going to do it, alright? Till 4:20, probably me longer because I won't be looking at the screen. Always don't, like, judge correctly how long 20 seconds is. Have you ever thought about how a second is an arbitrary unit? Someone was like, yes, this seems like a good measuring stick for the rest of time. I did it. It was about 20 seconds. Cool. But like seriously, like I know that 60 seconds was Babylonian and they did everything in like 60s, but who decided how long a second was? Don't look. Hey Divker, me too! How have you been? How's the job hunt going? And thank you so much for helping me a week ago. We're trying to use Cloudinary and Mongoose. It's fun. Yeah, I like to be intense. I don't know, I would like keep intending, I'm like, I'll just do 3 hours this time. And then I just like get really wrapped up in the code and the people. And I just love being here with y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. I love chatting with you. And I love it when you help. And just keep me company. I love it. 6.5 hours. That is kind of crazy, huh? Feeling this. I really like this artist. I've just been distracting me for 6 hours. I like it. Stay here and distract. No, you're good. They haven't gotten back to me yet. They actually wanted to look at my open source code and I was like, I don't really have any, but this project could technically be open source. Like if anyone wants to use this code to make their own online talking dictionary, like fuck yeah, go for it. Use the code. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that kind of counts. It doesn't have the licensing, but yeah, anyway. So they haven't said anything since then. The thumbs up guy kind of looks like this girl when you have terrible videos. They did. I had Trading with Code stop by. They've been streaming too. Did I have other people besides you, Dom, as well? Were there more? If there were, I'm sorry that I can't remember. Say your names. Declare yourself. Anyway. But no one's asked me for help yet, so. Although, I will help if possible. If any of y'all need help with anything. Right, you're not technically new. You're like a teenager cohort wise, right? Also, y'all, everyone who doesn't know what we're talking about the 100 Devs boot camp. It's a free boot camp that's going on right now. If y'all want to join, let me know. I think I made some like chat commands that would send you to it, and I can't remember what they are. They might be 100 Devs. I think it might be a thing. Let's try. Yeah, there you go. You can join their Discord if you want and learn full stack JavaScript for $3. That's how I learned. That's how Divker learned, and Robodom, and yeah. And we're just brilliant, so. Alright, break time is over. You're basically a dinosaur in internet years. Time is relative, Divker. It's relative. And wouldn't that be like a good thing? You know, more experience with it maybe? And also, tech changes so much. Does that really mean anything? You know what I'm saying? How dare you call me brilliant? Hey, I'm just calling it like it is. Everyone who is here is brilliant and great people, and I support and appreciate you. Alright. Too small, too small, too small. Wait. Cloud? Cloudinary isn't in here? Yo. Sure. I mean, think what you will of yourself, but I I feel like in American culture, there's this weird thing where like you can't accept compliments. And I did that, and then I went and lived in Indonesia for a year, and I got compliments all the time. And then I realized it was just better to be like, thanks. Because if you're like, no, then they'll be like, no, really, you know? So, you deserve the compliments. Accept them. Let them rain down on you. Why is this not including... Oh, it's because I didn't put cloud in there. Wait, no, there was a reason... Yeah, okay. Free code camp. Very small. Whoa. What the fuck? Why is everyone using Molter so much? Molter sucks. Oh my goodness, it makes me angry. Torrential compliments makes you want to curl up into a ball. And it did to me too, until I was like, there's no way to avoid this. You know what I'm saying? And what's bad about compliments? Well, I mean, I hate it when people give me compliments that I don't think are true. You know what I'm saying? What an adequate size. Wait, what? Oh, here you go. They use Molter again. I'm about to slap a Molter. That's what I have to say. Why is everyone using this piece of crap? The reason why I'm using Express File Upload is because of one of my followers who did it, who showed me, and it's better. Upload single image. I think this is... Await Cloudinary upload. Wait, Cloudinary upload. Oh yeah, here it is. Async await. Maybe it's not even getting to this part. Right, so the reason why I was looking at file upload is because it has different, what's it called? Different, wordage. There's a... How do you say that? What is wordage? Word, different words? Word? I don't know. I give up. What? Welcome, Zappa, and thank you. That was so nice of you. Phrasing, thank you. Different phrasing. That's like the second sub that you've gotten. Thank you. Alright. Wait, we already looked at this one, but it's okay. Wow. My neck just went crack. Gotten to given. Yeah. 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 I think this is it. What? For all those who don't know, we're trying to integrate Mongoose and Express file upload in Cloudinary because something is not happening here. I think it's on Cloud. The object ID isn't turning into the hex stuffs. It's staying its file name, and Node is like, fuck no, this is not okay. Pretty sure that's what it said in the terminal. So. Wait. No, that is not what I said. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, this is a perfect size. I don't even have to squint. Right, cool. Nice. Schema. Modules. Molter. Stop it. Okay, what if we just look up file upload or express file upload? Express file upload npm. I spelled it right. Wow. Can you believe it? Too small. This is probably what I should have done in the first place, yeah. Alright. You've uploaded a card JPEG. Input name foo. Foo? I used to say that in place of like fool, and I'd say it to my siblings. You know how it goes. Right. So we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna look at our input page and look at the audio. So it says type name audio. Name audio. Name audio, yes. Molter's Ruth Nemesis. You're not wrong. Just wait till you start trying to use Molter, and then you'll message me and you'll be like, oh my god, you were right. But everyone uses it. Okay. Busboy. Yo, fuck. Do I have to have Busboy up in here? Because I don't think I do. I think I got rid of the busboy. Maybe that's the problem. Hey, this looks like a thing I've done, right? Temp files? Temp files? Wait, this is the wrong thing. Temp files? Temp file path? So we know this is grabbing it, and it's turning it into an array, because this is the name of the audio. It's turning into an array, and it's doing some stuff here, and it's accepting it if it's WAV or MP3. And so what is the issue, baby? And that's all in this one. But I don't think it's hitting Cloudinary. I think it might be getting stuck here. Did I have this? Was there non-busboy? So where is the busboy? Oh wait, here we go. Did I use the busboy? Also, if y'all want to know what code I'm looking at, shared it earlier, gonna share it again. Here it is. This is the code I'm looking at. It is an online talking dictionary for a Native American language. There are lots of words on this page. It's a lot to read. Cool. Okay, so let's go back to my past. Let's go back to my past. I think I got rid of the past window. I think. Too much open. Don't do it. This one? Nope, wrong. Alright. There's that. Here's this. Ah! We didn't close it. We found it. Okay. Knee down. Busboy? Busboy? That was rude. Wait, so there is no busboy. No busboys needed. Hey, this is the thing we were just looking at. Do you remember that? I remember that. I knew I'd seen it. Here, let's hide that. Where did I put it? It is in the server. Here. Which may work if that's in a controller. I don't know though. So, and then it has a... It is right here as well. Where is the disconnect? Why is the object ID not getting changified? Wait, wrong. Where did our little... This one? Yes. Maybe it will say object ID in here. I doubt it though. ID? No. It's fine. Wow! Alright, sorry. So this is the one we did. The temp file options. Temp file? By default, this module sets... Wait a second, where is it? So it's true, which default is false. Setting this option to true turns on using temporary files instead of utilizing RAM, which avoids memory overflow. Cool, that is good to know. And then we did this one, and this is the path to... The path to store temporary files, TMP. They're looking for additional maintainers, y'all. Let's walk through this logic. We already did it, but let's do it again. Setting a file to be equal to the data we're getting from the audio and arrayifying that, adding it to the array, it looks like. and then accepting it if it is WAV or MP3 format. And this is MIME. This says MIME type. That is not. I don't know what that means. Well, it means something. So 2 hours ago, y'all. I've been working on this for at least 2 hours. Maybe 6 hours and 39 minutes though. Made a new constant that will take in the date and the time and the file name, and it will split it based on the periods. So it's chopping off maybe the dot wave and stuff. Maybe. But then it would be taking the second element in the array, which would be like the dot wave, right? I don't think it's chopping that baby out. Then it says, I'm just gonna wait for the cloudinary, and then it waits for them to do that. Temp file path. That was the, no, okay. This kind of. Temp file path. Made it a video. Gave it a folder. And a public ID. And this is what it's creating. All of these come from the input from the form and then moves to a new page. Maybe I need to look up the cloudinary documentation. Wait. Cloudinary's messy because it puts secrets. It's like, bam, secrets, you know what I'm saying? So we just want to look at how to basically use it, even though we did. Okay. Wait a second, how do I do this? How? Yes. Yes, I MVC'd this. It's been MVC'd. That was the big thing I've been doing today. And that is the problem why this... What? How did I say words? That is why this won't work. Because I used Mongoose instead of MongoDB, which is what I was using when it was all in one giant file. And now it won't work, so... Yes, it's new. We're looking up cloudinary, how to use. I don't want to use cloudinary's actual documentation. That's not safe for the screen. How about this one? Molter. Right, well, we don't want to start a clouding or coding journey, clouding journey. Upload to cloudinary. Yep, Molter's back. Dom, it's back, that bitch. Right, so this is await cloudinary uploader.upload. What if we just type that in? Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to make this a bookmark. That would explain, though, how I've been ending up with, like, random bookmarks. Ooh, what a guitar piece. Mary.uploader.upload. Fucking fine. Wait, this is dangerous. Stupid cloudinary and putting secrets on the page. Cloudinary.uploader.upload. This is a fun name. I like it. Okay. So, looking at the documentation, and it appears to be safe, so that is good. Ready to show it to you. Upload. Random postman. File options callback. File options callback. File options callback. Probably. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. Why would this break with Mongoose? File not changing to object ID Mongoose. But this is MongoDB. You know, I was trying to find documentation on MongoDB, couldn't find any. Ironic that it would be like, here you go, now that I'm not using it. Oh my god. Okay. What? Gridifs? Oh, Gridifs isn't a mistake. GridFS. Why do I keep doing this? I saw something that said ID user the other day, and I was like, yes, user. And now I'm looking at GridFS, and it's Gridifs. This is not helpful to me. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, so we're singing now. First, your scheme is wrong. Stack Overflow. Making words is fun. I combine words all the time, and it drives my sister crazy. It's so fun. It is, we're printing out an error, and the error is that object ID, which needs to be attached to this, needs to be in hex format, and instead of changing the name of the file to hex format, it's just keeping the name of the file. So I need to figure out how to change the name of the file. And this is very small, and unfortunately it can't get bigger because it's dumb. Oh, it did it now. What? It did it now. Confusion. Anyway, so this is what it... Oh, whoa. 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 Okay. This is what it's saying to us. Cast to object ID failed for value, and then it has the name of it and dot. Wait. Hold up, it's half-assing it. Wait, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? It's maybe, yes. Because the original file name is fold parentheses 2. So it's half-assing it, maybe? When we looked at when we looked at this is getting the dot wave, I believe, right? Do we want that, or should we get the 0? Would that do anything? Who knows? It's back. Right, so how do I get rid of the dot wave? Because we want the numbers. We just don't want the dot wave. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I can spell stuff. Also, it's break time. We're taking a break. We're just doing this as well. Is there something wrong, console log? This? Alright. I know it's break time, but like, what if we test it? Where is it? Yeah, I just have to, there's so much happening there. This one. Huh. Alright. Does breaking it count as a break? If that's the case, then I've been on break for like 6 or 7 hours, basically. Okay. Localhost input. Encouraging me to be healthy? Oh, fine. I will stretch. Okay. I'm surprised I actually saw it. I'm so bad at seeing those. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Okay, we gotta look away from the screen for 20 seconds, starting at 3:20. Ready? Now, look away. Don't look at it. I know you want to see the back of my head, but it's just not that pretty. Yeah, so I'm going back to like what I was thinking about the last time I was doing this. Who decided the arbitrary time period of a second? Who did? Babylonians? It's arbitrary. A second could be so much longer or shorter. Alright, it definitely was that many seconds. We can look back at the screen now. But actually, who did define the length of a second? I am talking to you. I always do. Length of a second. Who determined the length of a second? How can one measure moments? It's arbitrary, I guess. The internet actually has an answer for that. What is it? It has to do with cesium atoms doing things? Atom things? You know, that actually would be logical. Philosophy question. You know what? I found it says someone asked this question on philosophyquestion.com. Here, I won't look at more of it, but I was a philosophy major and I asked that question. Wow. Wow. The Persian scholar, wait, is that Babylonian? Al-Biruni first used the term second around 1000 BC or AD, do you think? He defined it as well as probably BC, as well as the day, hour, and minute as fractions according to the lunar cycle. Well, but that doesn't, what? How would... Did you know that 1/60th of a second is called a jiffy? Anyway, that wasn't a useful page. But I don't feel like that... Oh, wait. You gotta do the space between the body of it, of the URL, and the dot and the com. But I feel like what does that mean according to the lunar cycle? Oh my god, you're right, Divker. I didn't know that even meant anything. I'll be over in a jiffy means actually, I'll be over in 1/60th of a second. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Do you think it's even harder to measure the present from the past or the future from the present? Is it done in seconds? If so, how many? The present from the past. Like, how many seconds is it to the present moment? Or... But it would have to be a determined... Okay. A determined time in the future, right? Or past. A jiffy is fast. It is. I feel like that expression came first and they just used it for 1/60th of a second. That is what you would bet. Well, fortunately, we can find this out. Jiffy. Be there in a jiffy. Etymology. Oh my god, I'm such an etymology nerd. So exciting. And I will get back to coding and shit, but this is important. Origin unknown. Speculates that it was slang for lightning. What? 1785. American physical chemist Gilbert Newton Lewis was the first to actually specify how long a jiffy was. A mere 33.3564 picoseconds. Nowadays, a jiffy is a delay interval between one computer animation frame and another. And particularly in the Autodesk Animator, it is defined as 1/100th of a second jiffies. What? Anyway, they think it was spontaneously coined, so I think you're right, Divker, that the definition of jiffy came later. Like, oh, we need time, but time your time. But what should we call it? A jiffy? Yeah, jiffy. But like, what about milliseconds? Okay, what were we doing? I forgot. I know roughly what we're doing, but what specifically were we doing? We were talking about this, and I was saying, be there in a milli. You need to do all time-related coding by converting all date time into jiffies. Oh my god, wouldn't that be... How old do you think we all are in jiffies? How old am I in a jiffy? Milliseconds not enough? Yeah, well, if a jiffy is 1/60th of a second, a jiffy... Okay, actually, this isn't working for me. So if a jiffy... Oh, wait. How many seconds is 24 years old? Which is how old I am. It is many. So if I wanted to determine how many jiffy seconds... Jiffies... I would divide... I'd multiply it by 1/60th? Oh my god, it's just a lot. Anyway, it would be a lot more than 757 million. Yep, which is roughly how many seconds old I am. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Important shit, yes. Be there in a milli. A million years. Okay, so we're getting the object ID. It's what's it called? It's numberifying that, and then it's leaving the dot wave on. Oh wait, we were gonna console log. Yeah, okay, I got it. We got it. Let's do it. Nike. Yeah, these are things you talk about for 7 hours into a stream. I mean, yes, but also, like, I would talk about this anytime. I love etymology. Anyone else want to talk about anything about etymology? Because, like, I will do it. It will be good. I can multitask if you want. Okay. So far... I guess I am, like, almost 7 hours in. That's wacky. Yo. Verb. Fold. Audio. See the do you see the name here? Time flies when you're having fun. It actually, oh, this has got to be bigger. Hasn't been bad. I guess if it had been bad, I would have left, right? I would have stopped. Okay, let me see what your name is. Thank you for following, Dra. Also, I'm blind. That's why I had to go that close. So, yay. What a great bird gif where you're shooting the bird. Alright. Did I stop it? No, I didn't. Alright. It didn't do the console log. Jiffy, you're right. Jiffies fly when you're having fun. But also when you're going really fast. Did you know that light changes as you go faster? So like what would be red light slower if you go super fast is green light. I learned that in physics and there were more specifics related to it and I can't remember what they were. Anyway, look at this. Now it's saying it's undefined. How do we chop that shit off? Do we slice it? Slice it? Slice it. That slice? Yeah? 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 Maybe? I don't know. That would be so exciting if I actually used like a method here. It would be like full circle. It'd be exciting. Also this. Right. Did it break? It didn't. Another one. I'm getting really tired of entering this. I think I'm not going to do an illegitimate one. Watch me try and do a legitimate or not legitimate one and then it actually work. That's how that would happen. All right. I'm lazy. This isn't, I'm not, nope. All right. Well, it didn't work, so it's a good thing I didn't do all that effort. Is that a bad? Would I console log get time? Is that, would that be better? No? So what should I be console logging? Get time? Get time! That's what I say. Get time? Maybe? Interpolation is an interesting word that I don't know the definition of. Convert get time jiffy as jiffies. Yes. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if you can do that. Yes, I do. Yes. Yes, T. That is the problem it's having, maybe. That's what I feel like the problem is. Maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't the slice work? Slicey? But also like it didn't, so... Okay. So, what do I do with that information? With the backticks? How do I end the string? Wouldn't it be... Oh, just not put any of this? Heresy? No, I don't know. Probably not the correct usage of heresy, but fuck that. Wait, why isn't that working? Everybody remember this in case this is necessary. What the yellow? Alright, I'll just cut it out. Cut it out. And it's saved, sort of. Alright. What did I do? I did... Oh, backticks. Right, Divker? I didn't know that was adding .wave. Oh, that's very irritating. Alright. That's what's frustrating about computers. They do exactly what you tell them to. And if you don't tell them exactly what to do, they won't do it. You know? No. Input. Input. Blah, 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 blah. Go. Alright. What is the problem, officer? We did what I wanted. We are successful. Unfortunately, that is not what it wanted, which is what I thought it wanted for the last hour, at least. What do you want from us? How do we give it to you? Tell us what to do. This is my sad look. This is my exasperated look, which is now what I've moved on to. So it's not getting its object ID, even though it has been numbered, which is what we wanted for the object ID. So it is throwing a validation error. A validation error. Feeling Backstreet Boys coming on. So applicable. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. I'm gonna come up with code lyrics to that. I'm gonna do it. I will. That is a throwback. But it lives in my head rent free. And it is a great karaoke. Thank you. Thank you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Great karaoke song. If you're sitting in a car with someone and you're just like, you just kind of want to get them to sing, but you don't want to say anything, just be like, tell me why. And they'll be like, what? And then they'll be like, okay. And then they'll do it. Especially if you keep going. Anyway. I've done it multiple times. Okay, so... What's Mongoose error? Sorry. Wait, this is saying important stuff to me and I need to understand. Mongoose is... Wait, are we using find by ID? Find by ID. Find by ID. We're not. Well, not here. This is... Anyway. But it's probably the same thing. Cast the ID parameter to the type of model's ID field so it can properly query for the matching doc. This is an object ID. Wait, I got lost. Okay, but foo is not a valid object ID, so it fails. Foo? Where is foo just something random? Wait, no, get customer slash food. Okay. One way to resolve this is to add a check prior to your find by ID call to see if ID is a valid object ID or not, like so. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, send what you sent, but put a space between the body of the URL, the dot, and the com, so it will actually send it to me in the chat, not censor you. But I think you're right. I just don't know how to make it a... Okay, what was the first part? Sorry. I got the second part, though. Feel the song. Okay. Wait, what website is it? Ah, Mongo. Okay. All right. I'm stealing it. Hold up, I fucked up. Maybe I didn't put the HTTPS. What is wrong? I like this song. Holy eyes. Okay, there's a space there. www. Work, damn it. It doesn't want to. But I can see what you were doing there, so I can follow it. I must be writing this wrong. MongoDB, bruh. Manual, MongoDB manual. Okay, found the manual. Let us find the references. Okay, never mind. Okay, we got it. I found it. Reference, method, object ID. Why won't you let me? Okay, never mind. It didn't like it. But I spelled method wrong. Is a Mongoose method? Oh my gosh. Like it. Object ID, object ID, object ID, object ID. Object ID. Turns an object ID. I may be here. This may be the page you were talking about. It also may not be, but I did my best. Is this the page you were looking for? Is this the man you were looking for? What was I looking at? The number format doesn't match. So how do I make it match? How do I make it match? How do I make it match? Whoa. Ooh. So, where is this object ID anyway? It is somewhere. I know that. There it is. Found it. Name. Name being rec.params.id. I think it is. Like, it's giving us a number, just the wrong one. So why, where is it? Why won't it give it to us? Why is it being fucking rude? Was that what that was? I don't even know. That was a long time ago. My memory is short. But it wasn't working. Oh, this one. That date. So what is the issue here? Oh, no? Okay. So do I stick like somewhere in here? Do I turn this into an object ID? Does anybody know? How long have we been working on this problem? Didn't we have a different one we were working on forever and then we fixed it? Or is this the one we've been working on forever? Time means nothing now, so. Yo. I'm almost done with 12 of these little sessions. I think what I'm trying to do with the object ID is I think Cloudinary wants it to upload it, I think. You're trying to get the file name saved to match the object. Maybe? It's not going up to Cloudinary, and I thought it's because it didn't have an object ID. I thought for some reason it needed it. I don't know DivGrid. That's probably the problem here, is I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Because like I wrote this code with the help of some very smart people, and it was a long time ago. Because we needed to grab the audio. We would make it an array, and we had to say that twice for some reason. An array constructor, and to be like, yo, also it's an array. And then we set that equal to file. Files. What is mime type? Mime type. Oops. Stop it. Mime type. A media type. Multi-purpose internet mail extensions. Browsers use a MIME type process the URL. Yeah, so the problem is it's not getting to the problem. The problem is that it is not getting to Cloudinary, and that could be for a multitude of reasons, but it seems to be the object ID. So this is saying some stuff, and that's nice, but like, what? Audio. Okay, so this is here because of the audio. So maybe this is saying if these include the file, which is an audio file, maybe that's what that's saying. Then make a constant with a new file name based on the date and time. I'm not really sure what that's doing there, but then it's using that baby down here as the public ID. So it's using the date and time as the public ID. And this, what is this? It's the only thing in the page that matches that temp file path. Temp file path express file upload. Temp file path. This says temp file path. Ooh. Wow. A path to the temporary file in case use temp files option was set to true, which it was. So it's tapping into the temporary storage. And then this was a thing that Cloudinary told me about. I forgot. And this was another thing. Entry.create. So why is this not getting to Cloudinary? Where's the... Alright. Where's the problem? Oops. Trying to open the calculator and just... Did I change anything? I can try and run it now. Save. Let's try it. Localhost. Input. Oh, input. Lovely. Doesn't look like it's working. The value of the object ID is not hex, so it's like, yo, this is not chill. Did I just work through my break? No, I'm on. No, wait. No, I think this is my long break. Right? Or is this my last session? Fuck, I don't know. Yo, what is it? Is this... Was there a 5-minute break? Y'all. Can you go back 2 minutes in time at all and like check? I don't even know. Maybe it's too late. It's already 28 minutes. No. This is the half-an-hour break after 4 sessions. Because each session is 25 minutes and then between is 5 minutes break and then at the end of 4 sessions is a 30-minute break. So this is my long break. Yes, that was... Wow. Which means... Oh yes, I was trying to open that calculator. It wasn't working very well. It still isn't. I keep opening my files. Oh yeah. 5 times 12 divided by 60. Well, I've only been studying for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 22 minutes, but like focus time? 5 hours. Well, that's a little disappointing. It sounded fancier when I was like, yes, I've been studying for 7 hours straight. Or doing this, whatever this is. This one. Why won't this fix itself? It's very rude of it to not be cooperative. It starts with that. This validation error, new validation error, this, which is in the Mongoose node module. At path audio input. At path audio input. What is path audio input? This is path audio input. It is failing at path audio input, which is set to new file name, which is the what? What? Wait a second, what? Why is... That's just the public ID. Is that what we want? No, because we know... All right. Wait a second. Input page. Audio section. Name. Audio. Does that mean... Wait. Where did these come from? Word input. Wait. Example input. Audio. This should be audio, shouldn't it? This music stopped. Where did it go? There we go. This song is called something about a doomslayer, y'all. That's intense. Alright. I hope I'm right about this. I hope that was the problem. Dramatic pause. Indeed. Now dramatic music as we see if this finally works. Okay. A different error. Wait a second. Well, actually, it doesn't look any better. What? At path audio input, now it doesn't know it? Wait. This is a different error, right? Cloud. Ooh, I gotta sneeze, bro. Wait a second. I feel like very like empowered by this music to be like, it is like, it's coming from right here. So there's this, it's the audio input file, upload audio file. It's coming from name is audio, which is also where everything else is coming from. Name equals example input. If you look, there's example input equals rec.body.example input. Maybe it needs to be rec.body.audio. But I feel like no. Wait, it started out. Yes, it is. Wait, what did you say, DivCur? What was the star? It won't work like this, right? I guess we're about to find out. No, it won't. It didn't like it at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it didn't like it. It says... path audio input is required. So that like unrequired it somehow. But audio itself didn't. Where is it? There you go. Let's look at the passcode. Hello? But not that one. This one. Ucode server.js. Find audio and put new file name. That's where I got it. Wait a second. So instead, I had to do entry.create instead of the database collection find one and update, which is what you do instead of. Wait a second, this is wrong. Sorry, wrong. This part. But it's still called new file name. Thank you. Okay, well, it looks the same, so. I really should just enable links. I feel like they did it for like spamming purposes, but it's kind of just been a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well I can't make it bigger for some reason. There we go. Think on a second argument in my CB that you pass the upload method. And that argument should be the result of the resource if it is successfully uploaded. Ooh. Error and result. Wait, do I need this right here? Because there's this, right? Right, but I'm just... But having that there, I need to call it somewhere, right? You said you want to pass an upload method. Wait, well, what was this? Star. But I don't need to put it right here because it's not getting called. So it needs to get called somewhere, right? Alright. Let's go. What? When did what? When did that happen? What did we do? Was there... What? What did we do? When did that happen? Did it update with the result or was it right before that? Hey, Sierra, thanks for following. Sorry, I have shit vision. That's why I took it that close. Magic indeed, but I have to understand this magic. I grabbed it. Okay, you're right. You're right. I was doing shitty posture. Thank you. All right. I have to check Cloudinary. They said it made it to Cloudinary, but media library, audio uploads. Whoa, wait a second. It posted like 5 times. I use 3. I have my laptop and then 2 monitors on the side. It posted at least 3 times. They're very useful for coding, honestly. All right. What? Makes no sense. It worked and now it's being jerky? Or do I have too many wrong things open? What? Wait. We gotta, there's too much. Too much, darling, too much. This is the one I just did, right? Audio is not defined. Audio. At line 29? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, didn't it just say the audio wasn't defined? Wasn't there just an error message? I'm so confused. I swear it just had an error message. And then changed its mind? Well, T, you were right. Wait, did we have to have that for result to work? Try it. And then it's supposed to redirect to entry added. Entry added. But isn't it enough that it's... Oh, does it need to be rec.body.audio? Because it didn't like that when I did it last time. Result.url? Oh, interesting. There you go. Okay, I'll put... I didn't like it. I didn't like that at all. So it liked audio. But also audio wasn't defined. But like, was that really the problem, that audio wasn't defined? Why? Entry added. Entry added being... Entry added, entry added, entry added, entry added. What is the difference here? What are these doing? What did I do here? What is happening? Because these aren't any bigger. Entry added. Wait, it goes from the controller to the... It's supposed to have the audio recording. Did that answer your question? Oh. What? Wait. What? Why do I have two things here? Why am I... What? Yes, I think so. I think so. Would it be audio.euro? No. Didn't like that. Right, but isn't this also... the same? That's what I want. I'll need to change the data type of the audio input. Hold up. Wait a second. Imagine this is a dialogue most coders have with the project. Just like a permanently confused expression on your face. Wait a second. I'm just gonna try this one more time. Never mind. What? Did I save this? Try again. Okay. Oh, I thought that would remember it. Shit. I think we lost it. That is very unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna do that. It's not working, but now, oh, that's actually not what I wanted. Oops. If I type and fold, it doesn't recognize it. Hello? It's not here. Unless it's posting to here, which it is not. Okay. Alright. I don't think this should be here. I'm gonna I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I have complete entry.ejs, completed entry, and also this other one, entry added. Wait. Oh, never mind. I understand what's happening. Okay, okay. I understand. Alright. I am not able to choose them. Did they run again? You want to change the data type of audio input in your model definition. Are they over? So this is a data type. Wouldn't we want it to be an object ID? You're kind of hoping for a Pringles one. Yeah, I didn't even know they played. I feel like this makes sense for it to be an object ID. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, should it not be that? What should it be? Because it's grabbing the object ID, which is supposed to be attached to the whole thing, right? Alright. All those that have beef with this, speak now and tell me why. Because I am just got a like permanent question mark over my head. An object ID is a type that Mongo comes with for an ID only. Oh. So it should be a string? Oh my goodness, what? All right. Is there anything else I need to change before we try this again? Well, you're not supposed to fail loading. That's rude. Sounds like it's not working though. Alright. Throw new error. Router. Oh no, that's node modules. Route.get requires a callback function, but got an object undefined. Router. What? Did I, what? 11? Wait. Server. Server? Did we fix that problem? And it's having problems with this? What? Well, did that work? We can't tell because it won't load the page like a little jerk. A little jerk computer. What? Callback function, but instead got an object undefined. At object anonymous 1121. What is this? Looks fine. Entry dot. Root. What? That should work, shouldn't it? But why would this have trouble with this now? Because we changed the type? Is that why, do you think? So we didn't save it? Oh, it is. What? How does that make any sense? Alright. We're gonna call this one starfish for distinctive purposes, okay? Maybe. Wait. I'm aware that I worked through the whole long break. Wait. Is this new? No. No error. No error. It works. Can we find it in our Mongo? Hey Detox, what's up? Mongo. Oh, I have it open. No, wait, I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't. MongoDB. We're listening to intense music while trying to figure out this crud. That was a funny joke. It's not here. What? 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 Wait, what? No error. But also it's not working. So it's got the stuff, it's just redirecting to this, which does this, which should be the completed entry, which is what? Which is do I have a what counter? I should, but I've actually only been saying it a lot in the last minute. I feel like you need one. Code me one. Maybe I should code one. After this. This. That's why I'm gonna growl at this now. Completed entry. Oh yeah, I do know this one. We like it. But it is going to add entry, not entry added. Add entry. Find add entry. Oops. Entry? Oh. Well, duh. That's why. Have you browsed through software engineer portfolios? If I don't mind, could you share the most impressive one I've seen? You know, I don't really browse through them. I should. Does anyone else have any impressive software engineering profiles they've seen that they can share with Detox? Wow, I definitely thought Detox and Dom, you were both the same because you're red, and now I see that you aren't. Yes, Dom, this is some good JavaScript learning. What counter? So I'm not very helpful in that, but seriously though, if anyone else knows of any impressive resumes they've seen, drop it in the box, but also do spaces, or else it will just get rid of it. Think I need to play Witcher. The problem is, in Witcher, I got stuck in like legitimately like a 10-minute glitch fight. I think it's not supposed to last that long, and it just kept going. So, input. Well, obviously there are many of these. Get input page. /input. I'm not, how do we get to the where it says, good job, add another one. Why isn't it going to MongoDB? Good questions. I don't think this is even my longest stream. Did you know that? I think I've gone for like 8 hours and 15 minutes once, maybe. I don't know. Time doesn't mean anything anymore. You don't think it's defined? So what am I supposed to do further? Wait, where is it? Oh, it is here. Oh, audio. But I swear oh. No, I swear I did the result, the URL, and it just broke everything. But I'll try. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. What? Quick, look at the this. I can die happy. T. How did you know? How does one just like, thank you first of all, but like, how did you know that? We got result, and it's the URL of the result, and we knew that result was supposed to be here because why did we know that? Y'all, it works. Now we have a complete shit entry in the database. Wow. Wow. I feel like I did that, but also like I skimmed and did not get that. Thank you. Seriously. I really appreciate it. Everyone do little clap emojis for T and for us. For us as a team. Wait. I wanted to do something else as well. I'm just saying what? I wanted to... It's called ASDF. ASDF. Home. Well, oh, it found it too. Work. It's not gonna work. Well, thank you for clapping. Well, you know what? That's okay that that's not working, because become 10 times better by closely reading the docs page instead of skimming for code. I'm sure you're right. But it's just so hard to understand. Seriously, don't know anything you just read. Wow. Alright, well that is quite convincing. This is not working. It could not be perfect, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. I feel like that's a good time to stop. And I want to do a raid, but I also want to make this stream 8 hours long. So like, what if we stay talking for like 2 more minutes and then we raid? Why? Because arbitrary stuff, you know? Yes. Sure. Alright, I'm looking up someone to raid. Does anyone have anyone in software and game development or something like that that you want to raid? Because I'm open, I'm just looking. Probably someone who doesn't have very many people. We want to support the people that don't have very many. How about that Molter, huh? We don't talk about Molter. But I understand why you're talking about Molter. Yes. We learned valuable lessons today. MVC isn't that hard, but also it is. And you should actually read documentation. Wait, how can I not read? Wait, what does this mean? Grab it? Wait, what does it mean? Or is that someone that you want to raid? Grab it? Ah, it is. Okay, let me look. Grab it. But they're not live right now. We need someone who's live. Will do. Alright. Viewers load a high. Support the people. But not... No, it didn't say they were live. Is it saying they're live for you? This one person's making a Slack clone. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Ah, okay. Here, let me look at Andy927. They are live. We can raid Andy. And we're officially 8 minutes. Yes, someone is making a stat clone. It is MD Wheel. But we can raid Andy. Because Andy only has one person. So why? 8 minutes. Yeah, alright. Raid Andy927? Discord is a Slack clone? Well, why not? Oh, did I spell it right? Why not make a new thing? I want to make a Google clone maybe, or cryptocurrency or something, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, it's learning. Alright. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for your company, whether you helped or you were just company. Like, I appreciate all of you. This has been like one of my best streams so far. It's been so nice having y'all and interacting and getting stuff done and not feeling completely dumb and you know, like coding. Wow, 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 wow. I'll be back on Thursday. So, hopefully you come back then, huh? And we're gonna go raid Andy927. Alright, see y'all later. Thanks again for being here.